We shall see. There we go. And we're on. We're back. Everything's fantastic. Hey, sweetheart. We got Denise, Blackstripe God. We got Neva. Hello, all. Wow, you guys got right in here. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by you folk. Hello, Mrs. Denise. I think I was Mr. Zaddy now. Because Zaddy wasn't enough. It's like, yes, mister. What would you like me to do, mister? I had a restless sleep last night. So I got up, I walked about my pumpkin patch, I checked my updates, and life is well. It's a beautiful day out here. It's Sunday, which means oh, oh, you say that, sweetie. You just trying a little blood going in there. Well, that ain't hard to do anyway. I mean, well, off a nice smile. Just because I get a little philosophical here and there, and just because I try pushing that envelope just a tiny bit. And there's Aspen as well. Hey, man. Life would be a dream. I've been Ethan K. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, wicker. Winner, winner, sheen dinner. That's right. This is Dragon Blood here, talking to you from Connecticut in the upper northeast corner of the United States. Benito gave me all the power. What power are you referring to? Do we get to see the gifts that you were given? Oh, the mod power. Heightening the power. Heightening power. Oh, that sort of power. The heightening sort of power. Now you're starting to speak like me, Denise. You're starting to use my phrases and my terminology. Here he is, the dream. Oh, he is Kevin G. Yeah, but for all that, I lost like 7 subscribers in the last 2 days. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I've reached my limit. This is it. You're my fan base. I had no fan base beyond that. No one wants me to grow anymore. So I guess I'm kind of done. Kevin Burton, hi, I live next door. Can you keep it down a little, please? I'm sorry, absolutely not. There will be no keeping it down. You're too talented, bro. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I have a little bit of talent. I got a little tiny bit of comedic gift. Skank on 42. Skank on 42. 42. Yes, that's all you need. I have everything that I could possibly require in the moment. Kevin, you still have me, Desi, and Denise. Oh, ho, ho. And we can milk you sometime, you know? Ooh, well, I'd like to know more about this milking process. This is a milking process. This is like when I have paintings. This is a painting in progress. No, this is a milking in process. We're gonna be taking Kevin by his udders, and we're gonna slowly work out. There's something there. I know there's something. If we keep milking it, you know what I mean. We keep doing that, and boom. Why are there always little girls in here saying wild things? They do it of their own accord. They enjoy getting a rise out of me. They enjoy seeing me blush. Because it makes me blush every now and then. They'll say something very, very dirty, and I'll be like, ooh, ooh. And then they go, ah, ha, ha, ha. Look at the old man blush. Take some lessons. Like any lessons in particular, you're talking about guitar. I like blushing, to be quite frank. That means my heart still works, even if it's very tiny. Not big for you? Well, of course, I have a big heart for everyone who truly enjoys this room. But I'm very it's been such a strange couple weeks. I've met new people that I've never met before. I've gained new fans that I never knew even liked me or I'd never even heard of. And then there have been bad things that have been happening, but I don't talk about the bad things in this chat. This chat is to pick everybody up and to give you a good vibe, to send you into the rest of the day going, you know what? There's always problems, but we're gonna go forward and we're gonna use our agency to make it better. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've been paring back the amount of live streams I've been doing a day. I keep passing out. I got some killer weed. Well, good for you, man. Good for you, Shane Ruggles. Well, health issues with family members, and there are always things that we have to attend to in life. Things that require our immediate attention that we don't want to deal with, but we have to, whether it's a bill or whether it's rent or whether it's, you know, going after something that you absolutely need. So there are always stuff like that that's going on. For example, not to get dark, but my uncle has been having problems with his back, and I love my uncle Mike very, very much. He's made me laugh from the time I was a child to my present age. He always makes me laugh so hard, and he ended up passing out, and I was very, very concerned for him. And it was just like one of those off things, and it wasn't like a serious medical issue, but enough to trigger the scare of, oh, I don't want to lose my favorite uncle. Because, I mean, I've lost my father and my sister, and I've lost a lot of family members in the past. But, and it's all right. He's okay. But, when something like that happens, emotions happen to you, whether you're in control of them or not. And again, they don't control our actions, but they inform our actions. And so, inform my actions. I saw him yesterday at my mother's, and I couldn't help myself. I just stepped up behind him and I gave him a hug, and I was just like, because I love him. He's made me laugh so hard, Like for the 54 years, almost 55 years I've been alive, every time I've seen him, he's at least made me chuckle once because he's got kind of a similar sense of humor to me. And that's where a lot of my humor came from my uncle Mike. So I get concerned, because when you care about people, you don't want them to feel bad. You want them to feel good. You want them to, have a positive outlook about the future. So, but that scared me a little bit. So that kind of got in my brain. Ace McLeod, good morning, bud. Good morning, Ace McLeod. And again, we all have to go through these things where people that we care about either get sick or die or, and it's very, very difficult to deal with. It is part of life. But if you dwell in that negativity, well, then you're just going to be miserable. And that's what I try to get across with this live stream is that, you know what? We're always going to have some rough times. But if you can kind of look and pivot towards the good, then it makes things a little better. And Band T Productions says, say 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. There you are. Damn, dude, you were still streaming? No, I had just restarted streaming. How long ago? 10 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Was that, I got a little fluff of hair. You tell me not to look into the camera with these eyes. Can't really wink. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Although I think that other fellow in the room had a good idea. I think it's time for a little marijuana. You were on here saying 6 or 7 like last week. Saying 6, 7 like that. Yeah. They keep coming in here and they go, say 6, 7. And I guess it's a meme somewhere. And I have no idea what it's all about. But they come in here and go, say 6, 7. And I go, 6, 7. And then they try to trick me. They do trick me. I blindly go into it. And they go, oh, Mike Coochie's hairy. My Coochie's hairy. My Coochie's hairy. And they try to get me to say stuff in the room. And I go right into it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll say it. Okay, I'll say it. Oh, yeah. Just because, let everyone have their chuckle. Even if it's at my expense, I don't mind. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. It's from a terrible song. Okay. I appreciate you trying to educate me, but I have a hunch I will never hear this terrible song. I only listen to my own music off the Amazon Echo back here. And then occasionally some of you people in the audience will go, hey, listen to this, and I'll listen to it, and I'll try to learn stuff that I like so I can play it back for you in here. Mike, who cheese, no Harry, R.E.P. Harry. Mike Coochie, no Harry, R.I.P. Harry. Oh, good. You got to keep it trimmed at least. If you're going to leave anything, leave like a little landing strip, like a little arrow, kind of going down. Good morning, Tony the Tuna. Nothing to do to save his life. Call his wife in. Yeah, but you guys are worth listening to. And that's why I keep coming back. Because I come into these rooms and you guys actually have conversations with me. And I listen to what you guys say. And I guess you guys like that too, because that's how conversation works, is we talk to each other. And I appreciate that. I enjoy that very much. Double tap that screen. Tap, tap. There we are. It's tappity, tappity, tappity. You can't see my fingers actually tapping though. I gotta put my finger right there. Let's go to Shia Stadium. I don't know where that is. Good morning, Mark Withers. You, if only. Pharaoh Tuckamadam incinerated said, "Hello, hello, Pharaoh. Kev, don't let him in the house until you trim the bush in the front." I mean, you don't want to let him in the house unless the bush is trimmed. I mean, this is all innuendo, and I don't want anything in my endo. Uh, I'm here for because it's 11:19 a.m. over here. It's a Sunday morning. It's beautiful outside. Um, but I figured I'd come in from the garden, and I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on. And I turned on the YouTube, and it goes, yeah, you lost 7 subscribers, and I'm like, I was sleeping. How could I lose 7 subscribers while I'm sleeping? And I'm like, there's nothing to see, Denise. It's just, it's just like it was like there's just an indentation where there used to be buttocks, and I don't know. She's talking about I lost my buttocks in my 40s. I'm not sure what happened, but my I don't know. My bum disappeared. I have no tushy anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I lost it in a street or a cafe somewhere, but no one's returned it, and that's why I'm sitting in this very comfy bed because it's good padding for my non-existent buttocks. Haha. Can we see the cardboard, please? No cardboard. I'm not supposed to be, what's the word? Antagonizing you, especially further. Now, if you want to antagonize me, you know how to do that. But that's not for me to say. That, again, this is one of those things where I just want you guys to be happy and joyous. And if you want me to be happy and joyous, well, that's in your own heads. That's in your own brains. Because I'm in general, I'm pretty happy now. I mean, I'm very sad that Denise is upset. Because look at all those frowny faces. Aw. Aw. But you never can tell, Denise. Like I said, the universe is always unfolding, and we never know what the future has in store for us. I mean, you guys don't know. A meteor could crush me in 10 minutes, and this is the last stream I'll ever make. This could be it. This could be the end, guys. So we don't know. We don't know. Savor every second. Oh, I believe my tie is I'm charging up my tie. Jenny's going to be very upset because I put it on last night and she wasn't around. But, better make with the goods. That's right. Show the goods. I want those goods showing. Christopher Morello. Oh, sorry. Good morning, brother. That's too frightening to hear. So I'll just goon and think it should be. If I knew, yeah, Carpe Diem, seize the day. Hey, Ren. Hey, tell me something that I think you're going to say. Come on, Ren. I know you want to do it. Good morning. Good morning, Ren. See, here's where it comes. Here's where it comes. Is Mike with you? I think Mike's with you. Ren's got something. Yeah, there it is. Mike Hoochie's Harry. Seize the carp. Oh, the carp was so slippery. That is a fish, right? There is a carp fish, I think. Yeah, it smells like fish. You know Tracy out front? Oh, isn't she hot? Smell my fingers. There's no Tracy. This is all, these are jokes, folks. They might not be terribly funny jokes, but my coochie's hairy. Oh, I was saying my coochie's no hairy, R.I.P., R.I.P., rest in peace, Harry. No one was injured in the making of this live stream. Just so you guys know. No rights were infringed upon. There's no reason for anyone to get upset. You might be able to, ooh, that's a little dicey what he just said. But in the end, no harm has been caused. If anything, the worst thing that's happened as a result of the stream is I've gotten a little bit of extra blood flow certain places. You're all edgy. No, I believe that's edging. And you're an enigma, Denise, because again, in here, you're all courage and ooh, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, and then we actually chat, and you're like, oh no, I'm a cute little reserved. I think I scare people off. I think you make some of the more anal people a little frigid. You know what I mean? Because they're like, why is she saying that to him? Why are these girls saying that to him? And they're like, something seems wrong. I'm a cute little baby, Kevin. I'm a cute little baby. I don't think you've been a baby for a long time. I know I haven't been a baby for a really long time. I'm a cute little baby, wavy, wavy. And I want you to see my cute little wabby, wabby. Oh, you want to baby someone though? What's the definition of babying somebody? Because I have a different thing in my head. Tony Tuna, Adult Protective Services could be watching you girls, so be careful what you say to Kevy. Just kidding, my ass is kidding. They probably are, but I don't think they have jurisdiction in Turkey. I'm pretty sure. And I mean, can you imagine? I mean, because they want to talk about one of the most overpowered and uh, and what's the word? It does no help. It's Child Protective Services. I'm going to try to bubble wrap the world and try to keep everyone safe. At the same time, we're going to bomb other countries or use our stuff to bomb other countries. I get confused by that stuff. And the thing is, that was like we were talking about last night. We were talking about I used to work at McDonald's like I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago. And it was when I first started releasing music, when I started releasing my music albums. And one of the girls who I had worked with, her name was Delana. And I'm like, oh, that's a really cool name. I'm going to make a little track about her. And it was called Delana Industrious Youth. And it was just an instrumental. It was just, and it was nice and it was upbeat. Well, she didn't like that one bit because it was creepy. So I got fired for naming a song after her, an instrumental song. There was nothing derogatory about it, but that's the way things are being run in the U.S. And that's why I'm so scared of Wales, because you want to talk about the feminist capital of the world. England has gone full feminism, just broad. It's just terrible. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. There you go. I think babying somebody would be like, is there a difference between babying somebody and nurturing somebody? Just out of curiosity. Can anyone give me a little more input on that? I'm glad you appreciated that, Mario Moko. Mario Moko! Mario Moko! Mario Moko Moko Mo. I call that the same thing. Okay, well, so I just want to make sure if there was a differentiation, you know what I mean? Because you could say, oh, I'm babying them, which means I'm coddling. My name means booger. Mario Moko means booger. All right, rack on. Rack on, booger. Enrico Palazzo. I don't know what that means, Ethan K. It sounds like a name. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna put this down for a second. The morning streams are very very low energy. Going blind. I'll do that. And that'll help a little bit. Yeah, let's plug this back in. No, other way. Other way. Put it in the hole the wrong way. Amazing how you can put it in the hole the wrong way. Oh no! As long as you don't end up in a big diaper. Well, I think we're all going to end up in a big diaper before the end. But not there yet. I was thinking more I needed to be, breastfed. I think I need to start breastfeeding again. I'm pretty sure. Uh, Kaiju fan 7000. What do you think about Weezer? I like them. I mean, they don't, make me hard, but I like them. It's good music. Didn't they do Buddy Holly? Wasn't that the song that I remember? Oh no! My name means fish. Yes, it does, Tony Tuna. It's been funny having you in the room has really kind of enhanced it as well because you come in and you interact and you're clever. I really like that. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Hey, I'd rather have uh, lobsters on my guitar rather than crabs on my organ. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just me. Everyone's got different tastes. Iris Johnson. Welcome back, Iris Johnson. My first name's, how would you even say that? Asa? Am I pronouncing that right? Asa? A, or Aycha? Aicha? Aicha? You're going to have to break this down, I think. Aicha, low A. Acha. I, Aicha. The first one. Acha. So if I would be screaming your name, it would be Acha, 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 Acha. No, no, not a cha. All right. Wait. I'm gonna learn this. Chew. Don Mary says, well, it could be a chew. Upside down 9. Wouldn't that be a 6? 69? I'm pretty sure. So it's just ah. So people can just call it hey, ah. I'll learn. Slowly. I learn like a child. I have brain developed as an infant. 6-7. There it is. Super's all over it. We'll have to do that. We can do that. If you're up for that. That would be interesting. We haven't been, we did that. We voice chatted once in the Discord, once live, I think right at the very beginning. But I don't think we've done that since. My name comes from the Bible, Supra. Does it? Is there Supra in the Bible? He looks like his family locked in the cellar somewhere. I don't know much of a cellar. I would hate to put him down there. It's kind of dusty and a lot of spider webs. So now, actually, my family's keeping me in the cellar. I am in the cellar right now. So they're keeping me on the DL. The family likes it there, bro. Don't screw with the family. Abner is my name. All right, Super. Kari that kills, what? Carl that kills people. You mean Carl? Carl, why is that man there without any hands? I don't know what you mean. I'm an upstanding member of society. I like my family in the basement better. You remind me of someone that I'd hang out with back in the day to smoke and drink with. Well, here's to you. I got my little Sherlock pipe here, and it's got a little marijuana. And it was funny. Here's something I wanted to talk to you about, Denise, because you said the marijuana thing confuses you, or like you don't know anything about it. There's really not much to know. It's just it's just you smoke it, and and you feel a little better, and you feel a little more aloof. And as you can tell, it doesn't really change my personality much, but you can tell I kind of relax a little bit more. I think so, Astro Deem TV. And boy, rest in peace, Bill. Rest in piss, Bill Cosby. Did Bill Cosby pass? Michael Layer. Hey, bro, it's me from yesterday. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm in here with. Oh my God, this room is pretty full. I just looked over at the how many participants I had. I got a ton of them in here, and that's very nice. I appreciate you guys hanging out and just chatting with me. Notice I put the guitar down. Now we're just having conversations, and this is just as fun. What else has we got? Uh, okay, all the drug users over here overdose and end up half asleep on the street, so it scares me off a bit. Yeah, but do you see those same? I mean, it's different. Like if you're doing something you can overdose on, like you could drink too much, and that's kind of like an overdose. You can't really smoke marijuana too much. There's no point you pass out. There's no point you black out. You don't get violent at all. It goes the other way where you're just like, hey, dude, Cheech and Chong, man. Yeah, that's like you're thinking of fentanyl or heroin or, you know, I don't do anything like that. But the weed I like. And now there's recreationally legal where I live. I can go down to the store and get it in the drive through and then be home in 10 minutes. I'm pulling for the Dallas Cowboys today. I know that's probably not many football fans here because we're all intellectuals, but oh, I love that statement alone. But we're allowed some Neanderthal entertainment like football when we want. Yes, Tony Tuna, you're entitled to your football. That was a funny statement. And yeah, I'm not. I could. I don't know who's playing today. I have no football interest, but that's again, as you stated, I kind of got my brain on other things. But you can enjoy it. Enjoy it. It doesn't make you any worse or any less of a person. Everyone's got their different things. People like different stuff. As long as you're not hurting anybody, enjoy it. No shame from here, man. And I hope your team wins with whoever you're picking. These kind of stuff scares me off. I don't know. Some man using a drug had cut off his own mom's head over here. So, yeesh. I don't think he was smoking marijuana. I think it's something a lot more serious that would do that. Because I have no assaults. I have no murders. I have no violence. So, I'm certainly not cutting off anyone's head. I might be stroking somebody's head. I might be giving somebody head. But I'm certainly not cutting anybody's head off. Yo, Kev, I see dead people. My God, Bruce Willis. My God, have you seen that kid? He doesn't look. What is it? I forget the kid's name. He looks so totally different. Well, no, I can receive head as far as I mean, so long as it depends on the type of head we're talking. If it's like a head in a box, then I'd rather not receive a head in a box. But we're talking about, um, you know, someone giving me, some sort of fellationic action. Well, that's a little different. But again, it's one of those things where you got to choose it on your own. I'm not, it's the definition of the word head has so many fluctuations in it. Monkey mode. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yeah, so this stream isn't going to be terribly exciting, but I'm having a good time, so I'm going to keep at it for a little bit. How long have I been going? 35 minutes. It goes quick, especially when Denise is in here talking to me. I mean, Tony, you too, because you've been keeping me going. There are a few others in the room with it. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I like that. And it's funny because you're so much more courageous here, Denise, that it kind of like it's like I'm looking for the basis for comparison. You know what I mean? Because somewhere in between those two personalities, there's the real Denise, and I know at some point I'm going to see that real Denise. So it's my quest is I'm looking for the truth. Not that I'll ever find it, but I'm looking for it. I want to know. I want to know. But I'm sorry if the marijuana makes you nervous, Denise. But luckily, I'm halfway across the world. There's no possible harm that could come to you. I honestly want to know too. Well, you're still in like I don't know if the guys who are left in the chat and you, Denise. Let me know if you noticed any evolution or change in who I am as a person, or have you come to understand me better as a person over time? Or do you think, okay, he's already fully formed, there's no more changes in him? That's a question for you guys. Do you see a guy who's just like fully formed and kind of this is his final state? Or do you see a guy who's still advancing and growing and changing? That's the question. The question to you. I realized a few changes. He's still a baby. In some regards, yeah. Sure. I mean, because there's lots of stuff I want that I don't have. But, and I'll talk to people about it when I'm not performing, and it'll be very genuine. And that's what I was talking to you about. In the end, I would like, to meet someone who's like, wow, he's hot and he's smart and I really enjoy his company and want to spend time with him. So yeah, I'm always looking out into the universe going, is there someone out there like that for me? Because I haven't had good luck in my relationships in the past, but I still don't want to give up hope. And I want to think maybe there's someone out there just meant for me, just made for me by the universe, that somehow those pieces fit together. And so I guess you could call that me being a baby because, I'm like, oh, I want to be in love. Yeah, stop whining, Kevin. Not everyone gets to be in love. Oh. So, yeah, I'm a baby that way, I guess. Tony, Pilate asked Jesus, what is truth? And Jesus refused to answer. Shortly thereafter, he was crucified. It seems to me Pontius Pilate washed his hands of that whole affair because he's just like, this is bullshit. I mean, you guys do what you want to do, but he's just like, I'm washing my hands of this stuff. You guys are freaking pricks. Seems to me. No, you can whine. Oh, and do I want some cheese with that wine? Yeah, I guess that is a little whiny. But no, you got to know what you want. I mean, come on. Sometimes we're like, you go to a burger joint. Women are terrible for this. I'll go with a girl into any drive-through, any McDonald's, and I'll go, "What do you want?" And they go, I don't know. You know what I mean? They'll just be clueless. It'll take them 5 minutes to look at the menu. I don't know. Maybe I want that. Maybe I want that. It's like pulling teeth. Sean, hey bro, I'm new here. Hey Sean, welcome to the room. My name's Kevin G Nicholson, if you don't know, and I'm the host of this YouTube channel. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut in the upper northeast corner of the United States. It's a very pleasant day here. It's Sunday. John Weiss something says spiritually sick. I'm very sorry for your loss there, John. Sean, what's your story? What do you believe? I believe that you shouldn't lie. You shouldn't steal, and you should try to be nice. Those are my core beliefs. Don't lie, don't steal, be nice. Those are my core beliefs. And try to be happy, try to be kind, try to be upbeat. But I have a huge story. I mean, I have ups and downs, and you know, I mean, if you want the sad stuff, my sister died, my father died. I've had a lot of other family members die recently, which has been very so kind of like the Ten Commandments, sorta. What sort of attention? I think I need. I think I lost that trail. What do you mean? What kind of attention? I'm confused for a second. I know you're tracking my conversation, and I'll be like, blah, blah, blah. Immature man attention. Am I coming across as immature? I thought I was coming across as funny. Tony said something to me. Oh, oh, all right, cool. How do you get through the sad parts of your life? I remember that my emotions are a guideline for action, but they're not the deciding factor on action. Because when my father died, I cried openly. And I know that's not very macho, but my father died. And when I think about it, I could go into a spiral and be all depressed about not having a father anymore, or I could go, you know what? He would want me to go, just be glad that I'm very, very glad that I had a good father who loved me and who took care of me and my mother, and and so I put my consciousness, my agency to say, okay, well, where are you now? Right now, I'm safe. I have a roof over my head. I have a drink to my right. I have just about anything I could need for basic survival. So what else? I mean, life is good. So that from going from that baseline, anything else is gravy. So that's kind of how I deal with the bad things. Be a man. Shit your pants and then sit in it for 7 hours. Be a man. I love you, Sassy. Those jokes always get me too. And see, that's the thing. That was the other thing. See, Tony's picked up on it. That's great. I would never say anything bad to you. I just think you command attention. You must be a very strong young lady. Um, in the chat, she's very courageous. When I actually talk to her one on one, she's much more shy and reserved. So I get confused a little bit. But the other question about Turkey is they must have different. You must have different cultures. So some of the stuff that I'm saying here might be, terribly offensive or terribly good, depending on how your culture views it. And so I'm interested to see how that reflects. That's been the one thing about streaming that's been something that I didn't expect is that I'm talking to people all over the world. I mean, we got Venom from New Zealand. We got you in Turkey. We got Aspen in Wales. We got some people in Russia who occasionally can break through the net and get here. Um, so it's been fascinating to see other people interact with this room because I'm coming from an American standpoint, from an American culture, and right now we're a mess, culture wise. So it fascinates me to see how other people are perceiving it. Um, Yeah, see, in the end, I mean, you take the, it was like Big Arm was saying, if you're bright and you pay attention, you can read between the lines. There are actual feelings here, and there are actual personalities. There's one thing for me to get on here on the guitar and play, the corpse fucker, but I'm obviously not going out and fucking corpses. It's a shock song. It's the go, oh, I can't believe you just said that. And that's where you get the chuckle because they go, ooh, 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 tee hee hee. Not that I'm aware of. No, she hasn't. She is in the Discord, but I don't think we've had a group Discord call that I can recall. Not that I've participated in anyway. And again, that Discord's not my property. I didn't set it up. Joe Rogan Pimps set that up for the room, which I'm very grateful for because I never would have set it up. And now I get to talk to a couple of you guys behind the scenes, like in the green room, so to speak. The Discord's kind of like the green room for this show, if you can call this a show. Now it's kind of just like us talking and hanging out and me talking to you more as people. You're more people in the early streams because you stick around to talk rather than the later streams where I'm just playing and trying to be goofy. Little Moose said hi. Hey, Little Moose. Uh, Dude, you look so 1990s. I like it. I'm glad you like it. Glad you found something you like. Hopefully, you'll continue to like it. Hopefully, you'll hit the like button, possibly share, possibly subscribe. Poke around the old videos. You might enjoy some of the stuff. I mean, I got a lot of videos on my channel. I encourage you all to watch as much more. There's a question. Denise, have you seen any of my long form videos? Have you seen any of them? Have you actually just sat down and watched me when I'm not interactive? You have. All right. See, no, that's what I like to hear because you're getting a little kind of like insight as to what I'm like without you stimulating me. You know what I'm saying? Let me. And there is a third combination of both masks. See, Tony's smart. Kev, Desi and Jenny and me were in a Discord call last week. Wait, was I in that Discord call? I might have been. Be right back. All right, take your time. Do what you got to do. I'll hang out for a bit. Ah, what do you say? Yeah, I can make it another 15. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, you were there. Was I hammered? I'm still trying to figure out. I think Jenny made. Oh, that's right. That's right. And she was being attacked by the birds. See, you had to stimulate the synapses. She was making like cold snacks. Probably sauced, yeah. No, but I remember she was showing off the birds, and the bird just kept getting caught in her hair. And I'm like, okay. And then she made these freezer pops. Oh, it was special. uh, I don't know. It's like until I start doing until I get into the late night. I don't drink until late. So like I got to know that I'm not moving from my spot before I start drinking because I get a little tipsy and my mouth will start shooting off. I don't want to do that in public. But for most of the time, like right now, I have no alcohol in my system at all. I have marijuana in my system, but I have no alcohol, and I feel all right. I don't have any anger in me right now, which is a good thing because it's very easy to let anger stick to you, especially as people do shit. You know, I'm usually burned out by like 10 p.m. my time. Sometimes I catch the late streams though. I like see now that I'm starting to get used to certain people coming through the room. Like it's amazing how one presence, like when you show up or when Tony shows up, or if Aspen shows up in a late stream or Taurus, it will bring the room up. Everyone will be like, "Oh, we haven't seen them in a while," and it makes the room brighter. You know what I mean? It's weird because it's digital, so you would go, "Well, how does that work?" I don't know. It just does. Kevin, is there a Sunday Night Live with Sparky tonight? There is a Sunday Night Live with Sparky tonight, and that'll be around 10:30. He had a hard time getting Uber last night, so we started later than we typically do. But yeah, and then he's got the next few days off after that, so we can go on for a little longer and we can chill out. And so yeah, it'll be a good stream tonight. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Um, I lurk sometimes. Lurk means hanging as a ghost in the background. I'm pretty sure is what that means. Where you're not actually, I can't see you as a participant, but you just kind of hang back and do other stuff and listen. I think that's a big part of the appeal, actually, is that people do, for some strange reason, people just like listening to me talk. Those are the people I really want to get to know because I like to talk too much. And now this is kind of my job. But it's it's very odd for me to hear people going, yeah, and not even because of what I'm saying. Sometimes it's just because of the cadence of my voice or the way my voice sounds or the smoothness of it. I'm not quite sure, but I'm trying to figure this out as I go along because obviously I want to get better. I mean, I feel like I'm so close to breaking out on YouTube a little bit. And if I hit 10,000 subscribers, that means I'm kind of at the point where this is a real career rather than just me attempting to make it a career. Got tears in my eyes, but I'm not sad. I'm not sad at all. Ah, welcome back, Denise. So yeah, but scammers in YouTube and Facebook. There are scammers in YouTube and Facebook. That's true. How did you get scammed in Facebook, Justin? No. Still in bed, I see. You betcha. Why wouldn't I be? It's a comfy bed. Okay. You cook your soup, Denise. Kind of soup you cooking? Like chicken soup is like a staple out here. We do chicken soup. We do tortilla soup. A lentil. All right. Dominic Ruiz. Dominique Ruiz. Is that the person who scammed you on Facebook? Dominique Ruiz. She's a scammer. Oh, it's one of those scams. Yeah, the honeypots. There's so many honeypots. Where they'll be like, hey, honey, you're cute. Hey, what's your cash app? You know what I mean? I don't know how many times they're just like, oh, you look so. Yeah, yeah, I do. One of the last sanctuaries for a smoker in the universe is my house. And I'm holding on to it for dear life. It's giving off mafia vibes. Well, we do have Tony Tuna in here. So between Tony Tuna and myself, I think we got this kind of locked down. I mean, I don't mean to give you scary mafia vibes, but you could say that there's a cult atmosphere in this chat. You mean Mom's house? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. I know you like busting the old balls there. Now, ooh, that came out of nowhere. Was it the mafia vibes? Is that what did it for you, honey? You like hearing the mafia vibes? Thought you were cooking a lentil. Oh, that's what did it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Pull up in mom's car. Hey, mom's got a nice car. I eat socks. It's me, Asher. Hello, Asher. It's been a while. Good to see you. You come to me. That's the way it is. It's that really is the way it is with me. It's like you want me there, you got to pay to get me there, or you come to me. That's how I do work. That's how I do business. I'm either getting paid good money to leave this comfy bed, or if you want to talk to me, you come here and you sit down in this chair that Sparky sits in, and we have a conversation. And if I'm intrigued enough, I'll turn the camera on and we'll all share in it. Dominic Ruiz is a scammer. Okay, you let people know. Toes? You mean like these toes? Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. No, not my safe socks. You have safe socks? Socks are yummy. I love socks. I mean, not to eat, but let me tell you, you know how many times I should have broken my little toe and I didn't because I had socks on? I love socks. Socks have protected my feet from injury my entire life. So many times, I can't give enough thanks to socks being in existence. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are times I want to be completely naked, but around the house, there's too many things I can just pop my foot against. So I wear socks in my house all the time. I'm wearing socks right now, as you've seen. If it saves me from damage, it's a good thing. They allow you to sing songs to cold nights. Oh, can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear that. The church bells are going off. And they play tunes. And it's very relaxing. It's very pastoral. You screenshotted my toes. Do you have like a toe fetish? Are you like really into feet? I've been told I have fabulous feet. I haven't started like an OnlyFans on it, but but I've been told in the past by ex girlfriends and stuff, you have great feet. I'm like, really? Yeah, I love the church and the bells and the church bells. Lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining the room. It's pretty mellow right now, and it'll be pretty mellow, but welcome. Daniel the Machine Evans. Hi. Hi, Daniel the Machine Evans. I love the church bells. It makes me feel like, all right, everything's okay. Hellos. Scam the scammers. 420 wake and bake. I just did that. It's not 420 though. I don't have a toe fetish, but toe fetish is fun to act like you have. It is fun to act like you have a toe fetish. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're having fun, by all means. I mean, you can make fun of my feet. You can, as long as I get to keep my socks on around the apartment. And he's pretending to be sane. I'm glad you're here, Sassy. Between you and Tony, Tuna, and Denise, it's like this. We got a nice conversation of people kind of like joining and going, hey, what are they talking about? What's going on? These guys seem pretty fun. Hey, let's hang out. Let's hang out with the cool crowd. And that's right. We are the cool crowd. We're the G-Force. Well, actually, we aren't. No, Sassy is. Here we are. Forgot about the dot. Had to look over. Yeah, good vibes, man. I'm trying to give off good vibes. I don't hate on any of you guys. Not even the ones who were trying to bring me down. Oh, was it no? Was it no earlier? It's like you live in your mom's basement. So, I mean, I don't, but if I did, so. Tony Tuna Tones Cardona Jr. I wonder how he got his name. I bet you there is an interesting story behind that. I mean, and all you guys do have, technically, you have YouTube channels, don't you? I mean, you have your own stories that you could share, and you should. I encourage you guys to share those on your channels, and then go, "Hey, look, I shared a little over here," and I'll watch it. I'll give you a like. I'll give you a sub because that's the kind of guy I am. Mr. Funny Guy goes, "Hi, I'm sick, like in the head or physically. I hope it's not physically. In the head, we can do something with that here. We can't do so much if it's if you got like cancer or something. I can't do anything about that. Does he like play a fish bass? I don't know what a fish bass is. Hi, funny guy. Jesse Suave. CS. Hey, my mom has a nice basement with 2 bedrooms. Wow. See? So there you are. If you're able to luck out and live in your mom's basement, I mean, what a great thing that is. If you can do it and it ain't hurting anybody, go to it. Help your mom out. You know what I'm saying? So long as you're not like the kid who's like having your mom serve you stuff. You know what I mean? You go up, you help your mom take out the garbage, you help her clean, you fix the computer when the computer breaks. It's, it should be symbiotic. Like, I'm very grateful to my mother, and I'm always giving my mother money. And I'm always, you know what I mean? If there's anything I can do around her house, I'll go over because she lives like a mile up the road, and I'll take care of it because that's what a son is supposed to do. I'm supposed to, try to help at home. That's the whole call me daddy thing. Is the line from that is you're not old enough to call me daddy. Uh, Respect your lineage means the DNA that you came from, and then try to help at home is the people who took care of you. You should take care of them as well because they nurtured you this far. And so even though it's a joke verse, there's truth underneath that. Mom put me in jail after dad died. I don't talk to my mom anymore. Mom put me in jail after dad died. Well, I'm sorry. Jesse goes, I couldn't handle her. Well, her and dad are happy living without us for sure. Rock on. Well, no, if they need their space too. Like my mom wouldn't want me to live back in the home with her, not because she doesn't like me, but because she likes having a little free space where she could just be her without being like, even though we're both adults, like obviously, sometimes I'd like to run around here naked, but there are other people, so I can't do it. You know what I mean? So we all need our little personal space, even if it's like 10 feet. Uh, Guys, I think I hear a woman shooting their ancestors. I should go to them. Okay. I haven't talked to mom in years. Well, I'm sorry that you don't have a close relationship. I was very lucky. I had a great mother and a great father. They loved each other. They stayed together my entire life until my father passed away. And I wasn't diddled. I wasn't abused. I was spanked. I was punished, and I believe that kids should be spanked and punished egregiously. Uh, I talk to my mom at least every other day. She's a blessing. See, you, if you can't love where you came from, things get difficult after that. Doctor Who, what wear a brick in my goddamn pants? I just bricked in my pants. I remember that saying. Oh, I just dropped a brick. I'm starting my job as a waiter tomorrow. Monthly $204. Where are you from? That seems awful low monthly. $204. I'm getting that from YouTube this month. Um, it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's tragic, but I love to see people not letting those things dictate their lives. Um, yeah, I mean, don't let your experiences form you, form yourself with what you learned from those experiences. I don't know why I just said that, but it seems appropriate somehow. Because I was certainly, I mean, it's very easy to get yourself into a spiral where you are going negative, 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 and everything falls apart. It's a lot more difficult, and certainly a stronger personality that can go, you know what, I'm sad, but I'm going to do things that are going to make the future better despite how sad I am. His name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, I'm Kevin G Nicholson. There's plenty things I've yet to do, but just you wait. Just you wait. Um, I feel like I missed a line or two. Talk to my uncle. That's about it. And brother. Well, if you have at least a relative that you can talk to and someone that you're close with that you can help and who helps you, that's always a good thing. Look for the positives. If you look, you'll find a positive somewhere. I'm sure. There are plenty of great things in life. There's a lot of crap, but don't look for the crap. Finding crap is easy. It's easy to find what's wrong. It's harder to find what stuff you should be grateful for and what stuff will bring you joy. And so I'd rather search for the joy myself. But I mean, you ultimately, you guys do you. Let's see. There you go. Well, so your uncle helped you get your license and use his truck to take your test. So that's someone helping you out. That's something to be positive for, something to be grateful for. Do you know any Milli Vanilli tunes? I think no, I don't, Skylar. I could barely. I know who Milli Vanilli is, and I remember they had some sort of lip sync scandal, but I don't even remember the song they used to sing. They were big for a while, but it's just not in the. I didn't retain it. Jesse, nice Jesse, got a good uncle. Yeah, dad drove a cement truck and died of a heart attack. That's a shame. I'm sorry. Let's see. What is the undisputed champion of pizza topping? The undisputed champion. I feel like this is a setup. So I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to go pineapple. Because that seems to be the most the most fight antagonistic. Oh, and pretty common. All right, I'm going to go with pepperoni because you said the pretty common. Heart problems are so difficult to keep under control. Yeah, that's probably what's going to get me. I don't have a strong heart, and of course I smoke, so that doesn't make things better. Technically cheese. Yes, technically cheese. If you want, you're. I mean, you want to strip this down, yeah. If cheese is considered a topping, I don't know. I kind of consider cheese as being part of the pizza. It is like the foundation. It's not a pizza. If there's no cheese, it's just sauce and crust. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I had a case of testicular pizza. That was hey, ranting raccoon. Good to see you, man. Well, the cheese is on the top. I suppose so. It is a topping. It is on top. But I guess if we're gonna go with that logic, the sauce would be the first topping you put on. If we're judging it by where it's on the in the hierarchy, the day's going all right. It's a nice sunny day. It's 77 degrees out here. The sun is shining. The trees are still green. I'm bracing myself because I know they're going to turn soon. But right now, we still have green leaves and flowers and birds and squirrels. And so it's been going all right. And then I came in here and, you know, and I got my lovely G Force people in here. And it's been, I'm enjoying the morning. It's a very calm Sunday for me. I don't have the guitar because I'm not really performing so much as I'm hanging out with you guys, which I like. Just there's a lot of meth heads where I live. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. That's right. G-Force Unite. Gotta get some more soda though. Okay. I'm gonna go get the bottle. I'm not turning off the stream. I'm just gonna go grab the bottle real quick. I'll fill it up over here. Just. Got a little Coca-Cola here. Well, just nothing too stunning. Let's paint a Renaissance art then. What do you consider Renaissance? We are not in a Renaissance. I like the ring of it. Whim. I have Dr. Pepper. If you were here, I would gladly share my Dr. Pepper with you, Shane. But for right now, we're just going to take the old. There we are. Put the old cap back on there. Let's see. I like the idea of fusing the sweet from pineapple and the savory of pizza. I don't think it really works. Well, taste is subjective, I suppose. You guys can do whatever you want for pizza toppings. Ah. Yeah, the Renaissance art. I keep going back to that. The Renaissance. Beer would be perfect. I don't do beer during the day. And the funny part is I don't even really like the taste of beer. I drink for the effect. I'm a long way from Connecticut. I'm in downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. Wow, that is a long way away. Jesse, like pineapple juice instead of water in the pizza dough mix. Ooh, that's actually intriguing. That would be an interesting taste. Add it in the crust, so you'd have a much sweeter crust. I drank a quarter whiskey and then a bottle of beer. I blacked out. Had some euphoria though. Well, if you're getting any euphoria, I guess you should keep doing it. If there's euphoric. Why are you crying? Don't cry, Denise. Let me kiss it and make it better. Hey, Toto. Drunk affects Sunday brunch. Drunk does affect Sunday brunch. That's why I'm not drinking yet. Let's see what we got. Minnesota, 2 hours west of the cities, so in the middle of nowhere. No, pineapple juice goes best with tequila chasers. All right, I can't argue with that. Quivering Quim. I love Doctor Who. What where? M&M on pizza is heresy. That's a good thing. 2 years not been drunk. Good for you, Justin. Good to if you can get away with not drinking, it's probably better. I mean, I drink, so I'm not trying to be hypocritical. So Denise is crying because of an onion. Okay, so it's not emotional. You'll get over it, sweetheart. Also, a pack of cigarettes. Have one for me. Ah, the evil onion effect. Ooh, excuse me. Cornfields and condos. Eggs Benedict. Kevin, Cran, how you doing, Cran? Good to see you. Meth Town. Do you have a beer belly? A little bit of one. It's not like, big, but I got a little bit of one. There's a six pack underneath it though. Like if I were to lose the weight again, like if I were to start dating where I thought I might actually get laid, then I would go back to the gym and I could lose it pretty easy. And because I used to do so many sit ups when I was younger, I still got like the underskeleton, the muscles underneath the flab. So they're still formed. So I'm still like ripped under the fat. So it's a weird thing. Poison booze abandoned here. Yeah, you're probably better off. I mean, I do kind of primarily use it just to kind of get a little silly and pass out at night. And that's probably not a healthy use of it either. I'm cooking an omelet with cheddar and ham cubes. Well, you enjoy those cheddar and ham cubes. For real, try some pineapple juice after a shot of tequila, and it was promised you will love it. I love pineapple juice and I love tequila. The problem is that tequila makes memories at the same time it erases them, like in real time. You'll make a memory and it's gone, just because of the tequila. That is good as hell, Shane. You're damn straight. Times when I went to drink, I just smoked weed. Well, in general, that's the better choice. No, doctor's out of bus. Bud, yes. Yeah, we don't like it when the doctor's out of bud. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, doctor. I would share if you were here. I would share of my weedage with you. Sarah Inez, yeah, I'm having a beer belly, 203 pounds. Everyone will get jealous of my six pack. That's why I hide underneath the belly. I'm like 180 pounds, and I'm 5'9". What's your favorite newspaper? It's an interesting question. I don't really read the papers per se. Um, I guess it used to be the Norwich Bulletin before they got taken over by the banks. Problem is all the news organizations now represent the rich. I mean, I guess they always kind of did, but more so now than ever. So it's all kind of like, what are they trying to tell me, as opposed to me observing what's going on in my life around me. So I'm a little more weary about news outlets, newspapers, televisions. So I hope I answered that question. Jesse Stevens, exactly, Sarah. Justin is a survivor. Well, if you're a survivor and you made it here, you're a winner. Tequila makes your clothes fall off. Oh, God, does it? But the thing is that's almost Bill Cosby-esque too. I want them to take it off before they're drunk. If they're not doing it of their own free will, if they're not, you know what I mean? If they're not amped up, well, I don't want to have to ply them with anything. They should want to be doing it enthusiastically, even without a drink. I am 180 centimeters tall. I'm an American. That means I'm an idiot. I don't know what 180 centimeters is. Jesse Swell, I love my dabs. I'm glad you like it. I won't do anything that I have to use a blowtorch with. All news, same headlines. Yeah, yeah, and there's that too. It's like, okay, everyone's chanting the same stuff. Uh, I do like NPR news podcast though. I used to love NPR, and I guess like I don't listen to it anymore, but that was my choice. Like I was always a PBS kid. I was always a public television kid when I was growing up. I think I missed something there. Um, yeah, but it's getting worse and worse. Anxiety-inducing hellscape. Well, that's why you have agency. That's why you're here. Yeah, yeah. All that stuff it brings you down. Come in here and you go, you know what? It's all right. We're okay. I don't use a blowtorch either. I use an electric dab rig. The fact you need a rig, though. I mean, you do you. If you're having a good time and you ain't hurting anybody, great. But dabs scare the hell out of me. So I won't do those. Oh my goodness, it's Chi the Furry. Father's SC Zaddy Kevin. Did you know I'm 6'7" tall? I did not know that. Well, what a big boy you are. NPR took wrong turn. I, I imagine yes. I know I used to like them, but I just kind of stopped listening to most media. Period. And it's funny because even on this and on the computer, it's like it still keeps trying to force it on you. And I'm just like, nah. I'd rather make media. I'm making media right now rather than ingesting it. Kitty, oh God, not him again. You could have chosen not to come in here. Yes, it's me again. Oh God, not him again. I love Tai Chi. I also am very fond of Tai Chi. I originally learned Chinese Kempo when I was first learning karate, and that's very hard blocks and very, you know what I mean? The punches are very hard and direct, and you know what I mean? But Tai Chi, I ended up taking up afterwards because I didn't want to hurt anybody, and that's more flowing. And you know what I mean? You learn how to not plop and to do things a lot more gracefully. So I've always enjoyed Tai Chi for that point. 6'7". You too, Chi? Really? Doctor Who, what, where? Electric Hemorrhoid Donut is my band's name. uh, Jesse, amen to that, Justin. And I piss for enjoyment, not from the employment. There you are. How can we be free when they want to check our pee? That's right. Don't pee in the cup for them, folks. That's a rancid band name. Yeah. Why are we talking about the news? This is such a basic topic. Jesus, gee. Yeah, Kempo goes hard, and that's what you do? So are you up the plum tree? Have they taught you the plum tree technique yet? Are you that far along? Jesse Swab. The dancing fight. Yeah, I'd rather dance. I don't really want to hurt anybody, but I want to keep myself safe. Taekwondo is my favorite. Those kicks are cool. Taekwondo is it's very hard. That's another very hard style. But if it works for you, you know what works for you. Kevin, if we ever meet in real life, I'm fighting you. She the furry says. Okay, good luck. I'm very very friendly, but don't ever mistake my kindness for weakness. Just saying. It was good. I'm glad I did it when I was younger because my body could take it back then, and I did like the tournaments and stuff like that. As said above, expect ravioli today. I didn't even see that. It's Sunday. Does Amazon deliver on Sunday? I imagine they probably do, but we'll find out. I'll let you know as soon as it arrives. I'm gonna throw it right here on the stream. Uh oh dear Lord, Doctor. Whiff of rancid butter was another choice. Oh, I love this room. Moniker mode. What's up, bro? Bro, homie. Hey. That was when I was young. I'm 41 now, so it's been about 20 years. Justin, what about Danielson? That's where I'm from. I was in a brawl outside a bar and went to jail. Cops watched me get beat down. Don't know what to tell you about that. See the furry. Let's fight, Kevin. I'm younger, so I'm gonna win. Okay. And what will that get you in the end? Apparently, they do in your country. Rock on. Ranting, ranting raccoons just laughing his ass off. That's good to see. I'm glad to see you're laughing. I want you guys to have more laughter than tears. Uh, let's see. I was in a yeah, sassy. Get the names. The names get me, but my muscle memory knows most things. Can't pull up the second degree blue. Cool. So you did it for a while. You did it for a few years at least. It took me 3 years to hit my blue, and then another two to get my first Dan. Nice to see the CS family abroad. Look, nobody really. CS. Jesse Swab, CS. I didn't realize there was a CS family. I'm learning things. I know karate and about 12 other Japanese words. That's a great line. I know karate and about 12 other Japanese words. That's good. How you doing, nobody? Laughing is good for form of medicine. Yeah, it is. It's the best form of medicine. As far as I'm concerned. Yo, I probably laughed too hard. Wait, you probably laughed too hard. Your ass actually fell off somewhere. That's what happened. My butt disappeared because I was laughing so hard somewhere else. I must have left it behind. I literally laughed myself. The America, I'm here. I'm still alive and I'm still in front of you guys, so it's going pretty good. Nobody really CS. I don't know what those icons are saying. Something about a drink and a cloud and a thought. One of the best forms of raccoon right behind, bud. Uh, Father's SD, Father's SD Zaddy, Kevin, your glasses are low key eating and Sigma. You mean schmegma. Ranting raccoon, more laughs. Big Erm, I was awoken abruptly by an extremely loose bowel movement at 7 a.m., and that set the tone of the day. And then Justice says Ron Cena. I don't know who Ron Cena is. Uh, we love the glasses. I would, if I could afford them, I would get contacts because I still think I have a very youthful face. I think I could lose probably 5 years by taking off the glasses. What a mental image, Erm. Yeah, he's a poet. He's a poet. Some of the stuff that comes out of him is absolutely, it defies. It's just the enunciation, the way that it's worded is art. Val Venus, I know Val. I know of Val Kilmer. I didn't. I don't know Val Venus. Old WWF. It was the best. We were talking about that last night. How Roddy Piper was like underrated and very enjoyable to watch. I saw two cannibals eating a clown. One turned to the other and asked, "Does this taste funny to you?" That's a cute little joke. I like that. Bigger. It was a whole thing. I didn't go back to bed after. It did. It set the tone of the day, set the scent of the day. My Big Erm is on the Metamucil diet. Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, Iron Sheik, Andre the Giant. What was it? It was who was the guy with the hat? Oh, Fuji. It was George the Animal Steel. Remember George the Animal Steel? Eat the turnbuckles. I know karate, kung fu, judo, taekwondo, tai chi, theoretically from Wiki. Grant, I just watched Mr. Deeds last night, and holy Winona Ryder, Mr. Deeds. I don't know why suddenly when you put Winona Ryder in caps, I got excited. I'm not sure why. Superfly, Jimmy Snooker, Turnbuckle, Superfly. I did judo about 4 years. Oh, good. You know how to wrestle. Yay, Denise knows how to wrestle. Ric Flair. I remember Ric Flair. I see all this stuff. When I was like a teenager growing up, I loved all this stuff. Yeah, so you don't need to be protected. It would be an interesting scrap. Like obviously, I wouldn't be trying to hurt you, but I'd like to. But I'll spar. You can spar good naturedly, can't you? That's right, guys. It's all right to spar if you have a good nature about it. I mean, that's so you get better. It's practice essentially, but you're not really trying for the jugular. Yeah, it was a sad disappointment. Mr. Deeds. I want to say that. See, who else was in that movie? Who else was in Mr. Deeds? Gorgeous George. Gorgeous George knew hairspray. The other wrestling too. Well, practice does make perfect, so you're gonna have to do a lot of that. George, George, George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Ah, watch out for that tree. The fun kind of wrestling. He will be unbelievable. I don't know where that voice came from. Ding 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 ding. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I don't even know that movie existed, Mr. Deeds. It's a futuristic game show where your freedom is the prize, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Mr. Deeds, really? I'm gonna go look for that later. I like wrestling, but usually with the lady. Well, see. Yes, I too like wrestling only with ladies. Who wouldn't mind? You wouldn't mind losing. Uh-oh. Denise has got a lady boner. Yeah, WTF? Not Mr. Deeds. No, that's what I thought. It's an Adam Sandler movie where he has to watch the little kid in New York City. Winona was at her absolute finest. I'll have to watch that again just to see Winona Ryder at her absolute finest. I still holding a small torch for Winona Ryder, even to this day. Death to Spider said hi. Hello, Death to Spider. Hulk Hogan is immortal. I'll always remember him. Jesse. Not from what the coroner said, Justin. Well, that's not what the coroner said. Oh no, he's on his Winona Ryder trip again. I can't help it. I don't know what it is about it. There was just something. It was the eyes, I think. I like those dark eyes. Miss Sparky's performance. Sparky is heading off to work even as we speak. He's gotta be there pretty shortly. But you can see him. He'll be back tonight, and he's got the next couple days off, and I'm sure he'd be more than happy to do an excellent performance this evening, provided he's not beat up like he was last night. It was a rough night for him at work yesterday. Kevin, I hope we can make you famous enough to meet Winona. Wouldn't that would be something? I mean, I don't real that's not really an aspiration, but that would be kind of neat. It's like, hey, look, I met Winona Ryder, and she squeezed my non-existent butt. SpaceX, Walter White, how you doing? Say my name. Say my name. Heisenberg. What color is your eyes, Kev? It looks brown but greenish too. I have hazel eyes. Let's see how close I can get without. I don't know if you can see. But yeah, the answer is hazel anyway. Um, Jesse, got to pack and hit a dab. We'll still be here. Do what you got to do, man. This ain't a job. We're grateful you're here. Sparky works too hard, too much. Well, again, the hell with Winona Ryder. I mean, if you guys manage to get us famous, then he won't have to work at Walmart anymore. If we manage to get to like 100,000 subscribers, then I'll help him out. We'll take care of each other. That's kind of what we do. Sigma eyes are diabolical. These are schmegma eyes. I have mismatched eyes. Well, that's very unique. Let's see. I've got Sigma eyes. They gray, blue, green, honey, and brown. Sparky works at the deli in the local Walmart up the road. He's about it's like maybe a mile from this apartment. So he gets an Uber in the morning and he goes up there and he does an 8 hour shift and returns here at 10:30 my time. And that's generally when we do the show, the closer show for the day. Jesse goes, Justin goes, I was painting a house yesterday. Well, that's good. It's good, some good, honest work painting house. I got like honey colored brown eyes. Yes, I looked deeply into those eyes once. I found myself lost in their beauty. I've been in Pennsylvania. Isn't that where the Amish live? Pennsylvania? What's the best music concert you've ever been to? My first music concert that I was ever at, depends on what you consider a concert. I think it was at Great Woods, and that was watching the Moody Blues. I don't know if that was like the best music concert, but that was like one of the first, like on my own. Kevin, Chi the Furry. Kevin, am I a pretty boy? I don't know. I don't know what you look like. Um, yeah, Ohio too. Amish in Minnesota up north. Cool. I'm glad that they're thriving. That counts as an amazing concert. Okay. Sure, Kevin, you were a cool kid in high school picking up chicks. I wasn't. It wasn't until college. And then, oh my God, I didn't realize I was considered that attractive. But they used to hit on me terrible when I was a young lad in college. But yeah, high school wasn't a good time for me. I don't miss high school at all. Me and my dad went to the Amish for buggy wheels they fixed. I respect the Amish. I mean, like I don't think I could live with, obviously I couldn't be a YouTuber if I was Amish because no technology, but am I a fan of any of the NFL teams? Not really. My joke answer is Miami Dolphins, Houston Oilers, Pittsburgh Steelers. Those are kind of the ones that come off the top of my head. Would you? But you haven't. I mean, you haven't with anyone so far. That's very nice of you to say, Denise. And trust me, when I was in high school, I was Amish are dangerous scheming. Ooh, why do you say that, Big Erm? Do you have like Amish stories? Are like the dangerous Amish stories? I'm kind of curious. Same for me, Kevin. I was ripped in college too, which helps. I was in really good shape, and I was doing martial arts all the way through this. So I had the cum gutters. I was ripped. I was toned. If you go look on the channel, you'll see like some pictures of me from like 20 years ago where I'm still pretty in really good shape, but I was in great shape when I was like in my 20s. Kevin, what's the most views you've ever gotten on a stream or video? The stream was like a few weeks ago and we crossed like 2,600. Like if you go back into the homepage and you click over to the streams where it says the live stream tabs and you put them by most popular, my top one is like 2,600 views. And my most streams on any video is my painting vagina video, and that's like 161,000 views on that. It's insane. How did I meet my ex-wife? My ex-wife and I were kind of set up by a friend of mine's girlfriend. They worked together, and she was new to the area, and so she wanted to go out and meet different people. And so me and her dated, or we met, and then the first day that we met, I was like, this girl is just way too arrogant. I mean, she was beautiful, but she was just like, it's all about her, and it was, and so I was just like, I'm not having any of this. So once I kind of abandoned any chance of like dating her, I kind of went at her and I was like, "So, what do you like to do? What do you like to do sexually?" And I like really poured it on, and I guess that turned her on because we ended up dating pretty hardcore, um, and that's how we met. We were introduced by a friend, and then because I kind of refused her on day one, it made her come back stronger on day two. I didn't realize that was going to happen, but that's kind of how it worked. No, it's a painting candle with a flame. It's a candle. I have a candle painting. I once got 150,000. Did you? Good. Good for you. Gee, that's good views. But it wasn't that paint. It wasn't the candle painting that got that many views though. It wasn't this one. It was one I had that's hanging on the wall outside, and it doesn't look anything like a vagina. It's just like a blob of flesh colored paint. It's my frog buddy parked in the wrong space. His car got towed. Oh, that one hurt. Women want what they can't have. I guess that's true. Um, Ladies love a man who doesn't give a shit. I mean, it really kind of was. See, that's the thing. Once I become obtainable, then that's it. No one will care anymore. And you're like, oh, we can have him any day. Think so. Kevin, I admit I lied earlier. I'm not 6'7". I am 5'5". Well, if you're 5'5", then it would be a completely unfair fight because I'm 5'9", so I tower over you, and I'm trained, and I'm guessing you're not. So you might want to reconsider. I mean, we haven't sold tickets yet, but talk to your manager. I mean, if we're gonna live stream this battle, we're gonna need cameramen. No, we're fighting. All right. With you, I'll use the Tai Chi on you, and then if I have to, I'll use the Kempo. But we're definitely not wrestling. In India, police have a target that they should collect these much fine amount. They would do anything for it. A guy was fined for not wearing a seatbelt in a bike. Ranting raccoon, I will bring the bell. Bing, bing, bing. In this corner. We were talking about wrestling earlier. So we'll need, McMahon up over there going, in one corner, it's G. G the furry. Come out in his furry outfit. Are you fighting in the furry outfit? She's like, I'm winning this fight. Are you wearing the furry outfit? My move was taking them to a punk show. The really pretty girls I met never had seen something like that before. I could see how that would happen. I mean, Gene, Jesse the Body Ventura, snap it to a Slim Jim. Yes, OFC in the furry mask. You're, you have a furry in your class? What do you mean you have a furry in your class, Denise? I want to hear about this. What makes you think your classmate is a furry? How do you know? Do they wear the costume to school or aspects of it? I'm fascinated. Please let me know. It's me, trust. Oh, he just admitted it. He goes, yeah, I'm a furry. Warning, your account has been blocked for hate speech. Oh well. Guess I'm furry potato. Tug the tail, tug the tail. Did he just announce this like in class, or was there a discussion that led to his admission that he's into? So A furry is people who like to bang while in animal costumes, right? Isn't that what it is? Correct me if I'm wrong. Furry meow meow. Yeah, but strength doesn't always win. Some of them. Warning, furry come in, real account, don't be scared. No, not really. I mean, I pick up stuff that I'm generally interested in. I like it when like obviously I'm a videographer, so I like I have the camera on everything. And so I like furries because they dress up, or if I think they're furries. Yeah. And they have the heads and the tails and all of that stuff. So I love it because I get and generally if they're in the costume, they don't mind showing off because they're elaborate costumes, so they want to be seen. So I like furries for that point. I've never like banged a furry, and I don't really have an interest in banging a furry, but no one's really a furry's never really tried hard to bang me either. It would be interesting to see if a furry could try to pick me up in the costume. You know what I mean? That would be an interesting experience. He was drawing himself in a furry way, and we asked. He said yes. Okay, well, still. But is it just like I guess it's different than Therians just think they associate with like the spirit animal, like they just associate with certain animal types. But a furry, I think, is supposed to be specifically sexual. But I don't know any of these for a fact. I've existed in your lives for like 4 months now, and you still haven't learned the difference between uh, mersuit and a fursuit. A mersuit and a fursuit. That's true. I'm sorry you're disappointed. Yeah, the spirit animal is called Therian. See, that I kind of picked up. And I think the furry is specifically the mersuit is a merkin. Hey, I don't know. Anytime I read your stuff bigger, I'm just like, I always want to put that voice on. Mersuit is a merkin. Mersuit is the inappropriate one, and the fursuit are just the chill dudes like me. So a mersuit like actually shows the genitalia. Is that what that is? Furry is just dress up. Okay, so there's no actual sex involved with just furries. They just dress up. Well, then I don't understand why everyone is all upset about that. If you can, anyone can dress up. I encourage people to dress up and get a job, Unc. This is my job. I'm getting paid for this right now. I'm getting paid because you said get a job, Unc. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Huh? Huh? Come on, Ant. How does it make you feel? Really, in your heart. Furries can either be into the lewd side and some just like the art and the fandom in the suits. I can appreciate yeah, and you know what? Honestly, I can appreciate all of it. I mean, as long as everything's enthusiastically consensual and you're not hurting anybody, go for it. I don't know either, Kevin. I've already gotten eight comments from just today. You feel like I'm hating on you, Chi? I mean, you're the one who's trying to pick a fight. You know, and I'll do it for the numbers, but I don't really want to fight. I'd rather love. I'd rather give Denise a back rub, and I think that's entirely legal. I could rub her back and go, "Hey, you like that? Oh, let's relax those muscles." You know what I'm saying? Hit marker 9,000. Oh well, yep. The Kirk thing was said. What's going on in Connecticut? Are there comedy clubs? No, not really. Like when I performed in Providence, which is 45 minutes away from where I'm at, and that's like the closest city to me is Providence, Rhode Island, and that was a full crowd. That was I had a I got a little bit of stage fright when I performed there, and there might be one in Hartford, but Hartford is a miserable place. Connecticut in general, like anywhere along the highways, it's kind of miserable. But once you get to where I'm at in the quiet corner, it's actually rather lovely because it's so quiet. But I have to travel. If anything's going on, it's like 45 minutes away at least. But I can drive to even New York City in like 4 hours. So if I really need to get to something, I can get to it. I'm resourceful. Not just in my comments on my channel, bro. You're just chill, dude. I am pretty chill, man. I'm too lazy and it boosts my G. And see, and that's why I don't bat people over the head with the wrenches most of the time because I can convert the trolls occasionally. Oh, I think, you know, didn't you say you were going to the beach? I seem to remember something about a beach. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but you didn't. Well, Kevin, when can I be mod? You're getting better. I'm not going to give it to you now, but I will put it in consideration because you've been an actual productive member of this stream today. But I've been fooled before. Denise, I have a question. Where did you learn the woof woof from? Hey, that was from me. Like I think I originally said it and they just took it and ran with it. But let's see what her answer is. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. And they just ran with it. And it makes me blush. Yeah, see, there it is. Right there. You gotta get me blushing. See, I can still be effective. It's funny because people can insult me all day. And I'm like, yeah, fine, fine, fine. The girls start woofing, and all of a sudden I start getting flustered. I'm like, oh, because they're saying something essentially nice to me. And I'm like, I can't, it's almost like I can't take the niceness. It's so strange. Human beings are strange, strange creatures. We're going on a field trip. Hey, I gotta put this back in the old fridge here. And then we got, put it down there. Still got a nice full bottle of Dr. Pepper waiting for me. Over here. I mean, but look, right where I sit, I roll my cigarettes. Oh, my oxalis triangularis. I love the I love the leaves. Such a nice shade. So yeah. Yeah. There we are. I like playful stuff when people are too plain. It gets boring in life. That's very true. Kevin, you're stealing slays. Sure. Did you ever try eating corn the long way? I mean, I can only get my head so down on it. It's like, oh. And then it gets the gag reflex. It depends, if you're into it enough, Wow, you were eating pineapple today, weren't you? That's delicious. Your semen tastes tropical. Tropical flavored semen. uh, and life is good. Just saying, I like a nice wide angle. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. This
Look,
fine Sunday morning.
There's your eye candy. That's.
Hold on, folks. I didn't even realize you were on there.
Yeah, I came out here. This is called a field trip. When I take them off the stick, I take them off the stick, and I come out here to actually do like real life stuff.
He said real life stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, like.
Yeah, I guess you got me on that one.
Out here rolling a few smokes, and then I go outside and I show them the plants, because the Wi-Fi goes to just about there, and then it cuts out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like I got to like halfway through the driveway, like I can't get in there with the dogs.
Yeah.
But
it won't. Yeah, it won't hold through. That sucks.
That's all right.
Could be worse.
Great play. Got what I got, man.
Right.
I mean, it's what?
It seems nice though.
Oh, it's very nice though. I was out there earlier checking on my pumpkins.
How are they?
They are doing well. They are growing. I have one that's about this size now.
Holy shit. Man.
And then I got another one that's like that size.
Awesome.
And I got a bunch of tumbas, which haven't quite really taken off yet, but I know I'll get a few of them. And there are a lot of them out there. I got like 13 tumbas.
Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just a matter of them just...
If they can make it.
Yeah.
It depends on when...
Even if they get small.
Yeah. But it depends on when the first frost comes. That's really going to be the deciding factor. So we got pretty much to the end of September easy.
Yeah.
But October's going to be dicey. So
yeah, you're right.
We'll see.
We'll see how long winter holds out for us.
I don't want winter back.
I don't want winter either. I hate winter.
I want it now. I like what I got now.
Why can't we just be like a 3-season place? Like spring, summer, fall. Spring, summer, fall.
Isn't that the way it is around the equator, though?
Yeah, I think so.
So we need to move closer to the equator.
Yeah, just to X out winter.
Yeah, the winter's my least favorite part.
Yeah, I hate snow.
So that was my roommate. That's my neighbor, or my roommate. I know a lot of the girls think he's dreamy. He's the eye candy for the room. Where am I at? I'm broadcasting from Connecticut, which is the upper northeast corner of the United States. I am currently in my kitchen, rolling cigarettes, because I'm a smoker, and I know it's bad for me, and I do not suggest anyone else do it. But don't get on me for doing it, because it is. And it's beautiful. It's like 75 degrees. I'll tell you what, when I'm done rolling these up, I'll take you guys outside for a second, give you guys some air, let you guys get a little breath of fresh air. In Michigan. Michigan shouldn't be too bad right now. It should be beautiful. How is it out in Michigan? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, excuse me. You leaving, G? I'll see you later. Zesty Zaddy out. You ain't old enough to call me daddy. Alright. One more and I should be good for a few hours. And since I'll be good for a few hours, I'll check on my flowers. He's a poet. He doesn't know it. No, I'm just a buffoon. He's trying to have a good time. It's working pretty well. Put that over there. There we go. And put that right where it's supposed to go. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's that. Look at that though. I love my stoop. All my flowers have come in. You see butterflies, snapdragons. Those are white pumpkin plants. Got bees pollinating. We like pollination. He must be camera shy. And I got, those are all pumpkins. But those aren't what we're talking about. The ones I was talking about over there is in the front yard, and the Wi-Fi won't reach that far. But so now, I'm very fond of my snapdragons. I didn't buy those; I grew those. They were talking about me, and this is the old vagina, and that's, if any of you is that, and I painted that in the 90s. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let me get you back on your stick. I'm gonna put this back. It's only, you probably won't even feel it. There we go. Ah, sister, I'm not much a poet, but a criminal, and you never had a chance. You guys hearing this? Like, I just went inside, and all of a sudden they drove. It's like a parade is going by. Okay, I'm leaving, but I came to say my most recent vid got like 60 likes. Good. Good on you. 60 likes is a lot. Hell, I don't even have 60 likes in here. I got like 24 likes. Currently, I have 24, and I've been broadcasting for 2 hours. Holy shit, I've been going for 2 hours. You know, you want to talk about, I must like you guys. You know what I mean? Because I've been in here for 2 hours. I'm like, I must be an hour in. Now it's 2. It's just gone. This is like when you talk to somebody and you're like, you enjoy the conversation so much that all of a sudden you find out it's like 4 in the morning and you're still like, la, 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 la. Those are the best conversations. And you know, and even though there's 5 of you in the room at the moment, that's fine. Of course I like you guys. You kidding? I've been talking for 2 hours. You think I'd be doing this if I hated you guys? Ugh. No, it's you can when it's miserable. I've rage quit streaming at one point. At one point, some people came into the room and I had just gotten up, and I was like, okay, I'm in the stream, and then someone went into like some political rant, and I was just like, okay, that's it, I'm out. Click, just turned it off. Ethan K, my farts have a real unpleasant odor. Well, but at least you can admit that, and that's. We're trying to get a petition. We're trying to get someone to invent Yankee Candle underwear or Febreze underwear. You know what I mean? So as you make the smell, it'll absorb it or destroy it as it comes out of the rectum. You know what I'm saying? Rectum. Damn near killed him. But you know what I'm saying? If you could make like different, you know, you'd have like that fresh linen smell rather than a fart. So you go, and it would be like fresh linen. Oh, someone did laundry. Or if that's not possible because of you could have it smell like, ooh, this is a lemon zinger. There's a lemon zinger for you. Okay, wouldn't it be great if you could pick the flavor too as you were doing it? You're like, okay, here, smell a child's wish. Bonk. You know what I mean? That would be great. We need Yankee Candle underwear. What did he say that you would? Oh yeah. See, and the thing is I'm not. I'm just not fighting. I'm just not fighting. Everyone's got their own take. I don't know. True wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. There's nothing outside of this, myself that I can do to change the world. I am trying to give a little joy into your universes, and beyond that, I have no power. Febreze socks. I don't. My feet don't stink. I keep my feet very clean, so my feet don't stink. But I imagine some people would like Febreze socks. I think what I need is I think like Glad Flex Seal socks. You know what I mean? Like something that's extra tough but very soft. Actually, I'm happy with the socks I got. The Febreze underwear though would be awesome. Or Yankee Candle underwear would be great. I think we should have this. We should be able to manifest this with our current technology. I think we should be able to do that. Can we? Have we not learned enough as a people, as a species, where we can't make Febreze underwear? I've been going barefoot like this whole summer. Hey, if you could do it, man. But all it takes is that one little pinky toe. Snatch onto a root or something like that. And all of a sudden you're out of commission for at least an hour. It's going to hurt. I don't think there's much they can do about toes either. Jesus, jumpers, me too, yes. When my feet smell, it smells like tortilla chips or something. It's gross. Oh my God. All right. Go on Shark Tank, Kevin, and present Febreze underwear. I wonder if I could. I don't think I could because Febreze is like somebody else's trademark, but well, I'd have to come up with another name. I suppose I could ask Chat GPT, but what would be another name? I can't use the name Febreze, and I can't use Yankee Candle. I say those to give you guys the idea, but what would be a good name for the Shark Tank, the scent changing underwear? Is that why women have a lot of shoes? Because their feet stink? I don't know. Okay, hello. Ethan's like, yeah, let's go in business on this, Kevin. See? And make it happen. Anonymous. Fedeezer. That might be. There's something there. Foot fresh. For the socks, yeah, foot fresh would be nice. Okay, gotta go eat dinner. Love you. All right, good. You go get dinner. You go get him. You go get him, Denise. Excuse me. I'm gonna hang out here for a little while longer because the conversation's good and funny. What's it for? The Fedeezer. It's the chain. It's like having Febreze underwear. So like when you fart, it'll change the scent from fart smell to like clean linen or child's wish or lemon zinger or strawberry puffers or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Although I think you were the one who cooked it, weren't you? Said she was making lentil soup earlier. I absolutely love those old Indiana Jones movies. I like the first ones. They were fun. Fart breeze, and that's not bad either. Costumes for all creation, all occasions. Yes, I am. Sorry. We exist. We're still alive out here somehow. There are a few of us. The leper class of society, the smoker. Oh, look at me, he's a smoker. Raiders of the Lost Ark specifically. That is a very good movie. The Fugitive might quietly be the best Harrison Ford movie. Justin, I used to smoke. Well, it's a good thing you don't smoke anymore. I know it's not healthy, but it's part of me. Just is. Yeah, I could do another. Harrison Ford, like I was never particularly a Harrison Ford fan, but I certainly enjoyed a lot of the work that he did. And, like I liked The Fugitive. I certainly liked a lot of the Indiana Jones movies. I liked the first three, maybe even the first four. Three was Sean Connery, right? I like that one. Smoking and drinking go together. Yeah, when you drink, you tend to smoke more. And I roll my own because they're very expensive, and for good reason. The guitarist for Tool worked on the practical effects for those movies. Those good movies like Terminator and Jurassic Park. Really? On the practical effects, and not the CGI. You're talking about the models and stuff that they built, like the animatronics and such. That's difficult stuff, man. I know something about it, but there's a lot of work that goes into those. I don't think people appreciate how much effort you have to put into a movie in order to make it look really good. Big Erm, I'm on my third shit of the day. I'm just getting raw. I smoke Indian cigarettes. There is a reserve about 40 minutes for me. Well, so they're inexpensive. Good. Good, Erm. You get them cheap, Erm. Urban grinding. Well, if you're gonna blow out the back door, I mean, it's gonna leave you a little raw. You just get yourself a little lotion up there. Uh, you know, little little talcum powder. A little talcum powder on the old chocolate starfish. That'll clean things right up for you. It'll be very cool. Do not use Gold Bond. Do not use Gold Bond powder. That'll hurt like hell. A little lotion motion. You have a permanent who farted face. I do, don't I? That's great. You farted. You. I either do Marlboro or LM. Yes, LM. There you are. You are in the smoking section, guys. I am in this room. In this room is just me and my atmosphere, which happens to be nicotine and burned tobacco. Hey, we got to go with the basics. We can't always get the top of the line cigars, cigarettes anymore now. It's expensive. But we still got to have access to it. So there's that. I'd like to smoke some of my drugs with you guys more. So I wish that we could all like hang out in one room. Like if this channel ever does get big, where I'm able to afford going to like, playing out. Me and Sparky will go to like different venues and we'll play out, and then we could hang with you guys afterwards or before the. You know what I mean? That would be such a great thing. That would be so awesome. I think everyone would have so much fun with that. But we got to get it up there. That's what she said. My packs come in 25, which I only recently learned is unusual. Yeah, it is. We get them in 20. How many do I smoke a day? I want to say probably a pack a day. So I do probably about 20 cigarettes a day, maybe more. Because I don't know if you guys have been in here. Sometimes you guys will start talking to me and I'll get so immersed that I'll have like an unlit cigarette here and it'll stay unlit for hours. But the moment I kind of come back into my timeline, then I'm like, oh yes, I was gonna smoke. Smoke since young. Get a pack like twice a week. Yeah, see, I couldn't afford it. I broke down because I got a little money a little bit ago, so I was able to break down and I was able to buy some packs because I was too lazy. I didn't want to roll them. I was like, I'll just buy a couple. I'll be fine. But I was traveling and I could do that. So to be two toner. Hello, bro. I've been farting a lot. Well, welcome to the room. We've been discussing flatulence and passing of gas. We're discussing the invention of Febreze underwear. We're trying to spitball on names for something that changes the smell of your farts when it exhales from your chocolate starfish to change the scent, so you can change it from your general anal smell to a child's wish or like a cherry gobstopper. Like if I were farting in cherry gobstoppers, actually, my personally, I want to get pumpkin spice. All the women love pumpkin spice, so I want to see if I can get a little of the pumpkin spice scent. 35 years I smoked. Why is everyone farting? I don't know. Everyone was eating unhealthy stuff yesterday, I suppose. I don't know. I did have hamburgers and hot dogs yesterday, so it would have to be an implant every 3 months, something like that. Yeah. Plug it in, plug it in. Every 3 months, you stick this up your ass. It would have to make you would have to put a little whistle on it. So we know it's working. You put it in. Whee! Oh God. Uh, I get so much joy from this room sometimes. Oh man. Love is the fart of every heart, for when held in the most pains the host, but when let out pains others most. Yeah, that was poetry. That was poetry. I wonder if I wonder. It's 1:21 p.m. my time. They generally deliver around 5, so I got like 3 hours before perhaps there will be ravioli at my door. I'm kind of curious to see how that works out. It's a weird thing that you had me do it, but I'm glad you had me do it. It's added a little twist of bizarrety to the show to have the wish list up there. Yeah, of course I will. Like I said, the Amazon trucks generally go around here around 5 p.m. So I still got another 3.5 hours before they hit me if they're gonna deliver to me today. So, but yeah, I'm gonna open it on stream as soon as it goes on. I'll start the next stream. While it gives you some tangibility in regards to being a part of the show, so to speak, if you can call it a show, is that you see that physical things can be transferred between us. That's why I'm so excited about Destiny getting her T-shirt. And then there's the added bonus of her agreeing to do the wet T-shirt contest. But that's it. Really, the most important thing was yet she understood that I appreciated her. Because she didn't like jump in on the top level. She jumped in at the bottom level, and I'm like, yeah, but you know what? She's the first female G-Force member, so she gets a T-shirt. And I had one that I was like, oh yeah, okay, we'll give her this, and then we put the little extra branding on it for her, so it's hers. So she'll know that there was love involved, there was thought involved in me printing up that T-shirt with her name on it and then sending it out, and so there was love there, man. There was love. I hope she appreciates it. I think she will, but you never can tell. I did it all the same. Well, I mean, as you guys start getting dots and you start, going through this, I feel like I want to give back. I want to say thank you when I can afford it. I mean, again, I'm not like I'm not a monetarily successful YouTuber, but I mean, I've seen a lot of smaller channels and I've seen a lot of bigger channels. I'm still existing. Small fish in a big pond, I guess. So you never know. But I mean, I'm not going to get anywhere if I shit on people who've been helping me. I mean, I don't want to do that. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice that you guys, that you're not just, I'm not spending my time, we are sharing our time together, and I'm very grateful of that. You could be doing a billion other things right now. And the fact that you're entertained or whatever good feelings you get from this keeps you coming back, then I want to give you more of that. Well, I mean, trying. Not always, but most of the time, if I can help it. And I'm sorry if you guys are creeped out when I flirt with Destiny and Denise, but it's in good fun. It's not like I did Z Dog. I painted all of these back here. In fact, this right here I sold a couple days ago. This is praying for time. That's me, and this is laid out like a clock. So all the points of the clock. And then that's the god of time over there, looking very, very puffle. And so Sassy got this one, and let me show you the other one he got. This. Oh, I'm caught. I'm caught on the lights. All right, there we go. It's right here. It's the other one. These are. This is the street light scene. I always like these. I think I got much better with these. So that's another one and that's also Sasquatches. And then I got, well, you can see the rest on the walls over here. I got some, how do I do this? Right there are the waterfalls. There are the waterfalls. And then we got more street lights over here. And then if you look over here, we got a still life. That's the flowers, leaf. We got Gandalf's tree. Oh, we got a pathway up there. And then we got the two trees forming the heart. And there's plenty. I got tons of them. But thank you for bringing that up. And they're the small ones. Most of these are small. Those are like $100. And the slightly larger ones like this are 140. And this is like I want to say 2 feet by 1.5 feet maybe. But I've been doing it for a long, long time. I've been painting since I was a child. My father painted, and all the artistry, all the music seems to come from my father's side. The chillaxed sense of humor comes from my mother's side. Which is funny. My mother's not terribly funny, but I'm funny. My brother's funny. My uncle is funny. There was a lot of laughter. My grandfather was funny. I'm grateful for all the laughter I had. Is that other street to your right a smaller canvas? It is. It is a smaller canvas. Sorry, it took me a while to get to it. I got a couple of beautiful screenshots from games I play. I could show you if you want, Kevin. You could use as an inspiration for a new painting. Although I appreciate the offer, I almost never have an idea when I'm going into a painting. Like the candle painting was a little different because that was a bit, that's a gag. But most of these paintings, I'm like, okay, I have an idea when I'm going in, but I don't know exactly what the final product's going to be. And I find that to be the fascinating process, is because I am giving birth to something new. You know what I mean? I might be using techniques that you could see in other ones, but they're all a little different. Yeah, I'm very improvisational when I paint, when I create in general. I mean, I've been trying to get more and more polished as I age, but I guess you could say I have a very unusual process, I guess. What games, Raccoon, are your fave? So you're asking Raccoon what games are his favorite. Do you mind if I have the street light on the smaller canvas instead of the larger one? I would not mind. We can do that easy enough. That's the little one back here. That's from the cover of my first album. That's from the first electronic instrumental music album I put out. That was the cover for it, and it was the title of that album was Optimistic. So, in a sense, you actually just upgraded to a good deal because that's got a lot more historical weight to it. Tommy Murbarak. It appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. The bandwidth patrol has asked me to disconnect you to save bandwidth. The stuff doesn't grow on trees. Oh, okay. Okay, Tommy. Okay, Tommy, you do what you gotta do, man. I mean, I don't want to take up too much bandwidth. I understand the bandwidth fairies. They're watching me. Those bandwidth fairies. Uh, Sweet. All right. Thank you very much. Your shit. It was. That's a. I generally tell true stories. I'm not making stuff up. I'll tell jokes, but it's a little different. Hello. All right. Got a few more minutes here. It's about 1:31 p.m. I have been streaming for just about 2.5 hours. Hello, Mimi Wunch. Hello from Dallas. Fantastic to see you passing through. I hope you're able to come back to the stream with Sparky later tonight. But it's as always grand to see you. We've just been chatting here and I've been gearing down. Geist 453. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Geist 453. My name is Timmy. Hello, Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Oh, and I was going to leave. I didn't realize this was coming. I didn't realize. Oh, now I have a job to do now. Oh, I got a job. Timmy, if you haven't noticed, someone just walked into the room. Very important. I sure will. I love you both. Thank you very much, Mimi Watch. Hi, Benito. It's always good to have you in the room. I had put down my guitar. Did you see? My guitar was down. I was making for the door. Benito walked in. I'm like, well, I got to turn around now. Benito's here. There we go. I just think I threw the whole thing out. And how are you doing, Benito? I'm going to have to retune that. And they pulled me back in. I was out, and they pulled me back in. Hey, I can't help it. It's just like, I like him. He comes in the room. Hey, yeah, I don't want to leave just as my buddy's coming in the room. Benito, it's like We've never actually met in real life, but I feel like he's kind of like a brother to me, man. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. And here's a weird thing. Don't tell Toby this, any of you. But I kind of feel closer to Benito than I do from Toby because I've seen Benito on camera more often. I interact with him more. So I kind of feel like I feel almost bad, but I kind of feel like Benito, I feel closer to Benito than I do to Toby. And I'm not sure if that's, again, I kind of feel bad about that. I just shared my real feelings, man. I don't know how to deal with it. I'm having a hard time coping. I have to come to terms with what my real feelings are, man. I mean, which isn't to say I love Toby to death. I mean, and I feel like he's, I feel guilty. I feel guilty for liking you a little bit more. I'm sorry, Benito. I don't know where it's coming from. In and Out's like the burger place. Yeah, I've been to the In and Out. Hey, Elbow Macaroni. Hello, Elbow Macaroni. Always good to see you. Parasolo. Hello, beer. Cheers. Hello. Hello, mate. Good to see you all. Good to see you all in the room. I've been going for a while, but I'm here. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin Spotify.
See if I get it right. That doesn't sound like me, but maybe. No, there's no way I would take that long to get into it. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin Spotify.
That doesn't sound like it either. See, this is why Spotify is such an evil corporation. Alexa, stop. At some point, they're going to get the message that they're screwing up bad. And a lot of people are getting very irritated with them as a company. To the point where it's going to be a worldwide deletion of Spotify because they're just such bad actors. But let's not dwell on negative, shall we? I'm in a positive zone. I'm here. I got Benito in the room. I got Sassy. I got Ranting Raccoon. Life is good. Now we had Toto for a bit. We had a lot of Big Herb was in here for a while. It's been a pretty cool day. And I'm still at it. I'll do another 7. Doesn't hurt nothing, right? What am I up to? Him FR. Hey, this is my 3rd time seeing you in the last couple months. How have you been? I'm doing very well. As you can tell, the room's got a few people in here. We're chatting away. We're enjoying our conversation. Maybe we can get to 40 likes. Oh, well, it did. Maybe we can. 32. Oh my goodness. We're at 32 likes. It just clicked right in front of me. That's cool. So we got another 8. You think we can hit another 8? Let's see. I'll keep an eye on that. 5 more hours. We just getting started. Benito, my manager. So come on, we're going to the 24. No, but it's been a good day. It's been a good stream. Had fun, had good conversations, learned some stuff. Had some chuckles discussing Febreze underwear and how that would be an awesome invention. And then we realized that plug it in had a completely different meaning. It was great. It's been Steve, puffy and stuff. Well, you got to put some amoxicillin on it or something. It shouldn't be puffy. Um, well, it's always a crazy week. It depends on what you're fixating on. It's been a crazy week for this channel because we've gained like 200 subscribers in the last 2 weeks. So that's something we've never seen before. And my birthday is coming up. In 5 days, I have my birthday. Don't say it now. Don't say it now. Then on the 19th, you could say it. I don't have a birthday week. Or I don't get a birthday month. I get a day. That's the rule. I used to have, I used to have friends who were girls, and they would have birthday months. They're like, "Oh, this month is my birthday. You have to treat me nice all month." Who came up with this idea? Who? I know. It's your birthday year. See, Big Arm wants to go in the other direction. Yeah, it's your birthday year. I reject what you're putting down. It used to irritate the hell out of me because Kate used to be, "Oh, it's my birthday month. I can do anything I want in my birthday month." And she would justify some really terrible, terrible plans because it was her birthday month. It's your birthday century. I have a birthday month. No one cares though. Well, see, and that's the thing. In the end, it's just another day. It's the significance is when if you pull it apart and you spread it out over a year, it doesn't have any impact anymore. Why would you even bother with it? That's right. Some people get whole months while vets get like a day. Does that seem fair to you? Does that seem fair to you? Doesn't seem fair to me. My father was a vet. My mother was a vet. Yeah, it's mostly been a day thing for me. If I was lucky, maybe sort of a week thing if we did a few things. We'll see if I can get it. Like it counts if you're like, let's say your girlfriend or your friend goes, "Oh, let's do something for your birthday. We'll go this weekend. We'll go on a trip." Well, then that's the exception to the rule. I'll allow that. I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time because I have authority in this regard. Houston in the house. What's up? Hello, the Jukebox Hour. It's been a grand old day. Thank you for joining us. We're sitting here shooting the shit, trying to see if we can get to 40 likes. We're at 33 likes. I mean, for no particular reason, but they're trying to keep me in here a little longer, so we're going to see what we can do. Look at that over there. Do I play any video games? I play Magic the Gathering, the Arena, and I'm currently in Diamond rank. The next rank I'm going to be going to is what is it? Elite? No, it's Mythic. I am striving for Mythic placement in Magic the Gathering Arena. That's a card game, an electronic card game you play online. And I have done World of Warcraft, Civilization, City Skylines, Sim City, The Sims. I've played The Sims. I of course put the triple X filter on it, so you can actually make your Sims bang, because that's fun for me. I love that you can make the Sims bang now. Now you want to talk about modern technology? Oh, there's nothing like seeing, and you can pick positions and stuff. Oh, it's great. I'm like, I love that's a real thing. Yeah, and I mean, as simulation games, I enjoyed them before. I mean, I like The Sims, at, but I like Sim City and City Skylines and that sort of stuff more. I like building. I'm a sandbox kind of guy. I'm a creator. I like to create, as you could tell. I like making. And the same thing, what was it? I did No Man's Sky for a while, and I do Imperium Galactic Survival. And in those games, you get to build your own ships and upgrade your ships, and you can get warp drive and all this stuff. And so you can build your own like bases. And I love building bases. So you gather raw resources, and then like a house to protect you, and then you build a landing strip for your, you know what I mean? Those games I like a lot. But I've been spending more time in here than anything else because this is actually giving me a little scratch. So I'm like, okay, I'll spend more time in here than in the game. And although I used to play games while streaming, it's so slow that I never, like, we tried it back in the summer. Like, I did World of Warcraft a couple times, and it just took too long. The lag was just too much for it to really be fun, like in real time. But I could see, like if I was bored someday and I just kind of wanted to hang out and not pick up new subscribers, I could sit there and play. Well, World of Warcraft 2004, 2010. World of Warcraft was, yeah, that was those were the years. It was between 2004 2010 when I was playing all the time. I spent an ungodly amount of time in Azeroth, and and then they nerfed everything, and I felt like betrayed. So I was like, "Fuck this game." Yeah, No Man's Sky is a favorite of mine. See, I got cities up in there. Like I built cities. I play Space Cadet Pinball on my phone. I don't know of that one. Yeah, you've fished a lot, Nick. Because you know the backstory. I was just waiting. When everyone was beating, busting my balls because I went in early, and I'm like, okay, I'll wait for him to finish. I'll just fish. I don't get it. Playing on a PS5. They have. I'm playing on a PS5. They have a game called No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's an awesome game. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a PS5 at some point. It's refreshing hearing someone older talk about games in a lighthearted way. Most older people around me don't talk about games like that. Games are not what they used to be, though. Well, let's face it, we've seen a lot. And I mean, after Grand Theft Auto and all of these other games, I mean, where is there to go? I mean, it's you're either writing a different story, but it's all kind of the same mechanics. So I'm waiting for the next thing to surprise me. And it can happen because occasionally we'll get series that surprise us that come out of nowhere. Like I had never read any of those Games of Thrones books. I didn't know that thing existed. I just watched a couple of those first episodes when that aired on HBO, and I was like, wow, this is really good. And it was something I didn't know, something that hadn't existed in the universe prior to that, as far as I knew. And so that means things can come along the pike down the road if you keep an eye out and you. So I'm looking forward to those. And that's the same reason where, like, eventually some 22-year-old girl is going to be like, hey, you're pretty hot, Kevin G Nicholson. I live with you. Might happen. You don't know. I can hope. I can dream. But, you know, same thing's true with games. I mean, who knows what the next thing's going to be? Could be, maybe it's a goggle game. Maybe it'll be, holodeck. If we can ever actually get the holodeck without having to put the shit on our eyes, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, so there are things to look forward to. We just don't know half of it yet. And that's part of the fun, I think. Because if we knew what was coming, I mean, they can give us previews all we want, but we won't know till we're in it. So, yeah. Will you be trying to play Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out? Um, I could be. Next game, Unearthly Incoming. Not sure what that means. You, you, you sage-like man. Unearthly Incoming. That sounds aliens to me. I'm on board. Uh, It depends. If it's available for a PC, yeah, then I will. Then I'll probably, depends on how much it is too and how well I'm doing here. But yeah, I'm interested. I want to see where Grand Theft Auto goes. I mean, I played a little Grand Theft Auto, but again, that's a vast world. So there's a lot to do in there. And I've been, I've been spending it, rather be here creating media with you guys than going off playing others. I mean, if we're doing it like live, if I were streaming it live, I mean, I could do that, but I think we need to spend more time here first. We'll see when it comes out. Yeah, and but I wouldn't say I'm excited to try it, but I will. I'm very intrigued. I'm not one of those people who's first in line. I'm the guy last in line. I wait until the line is kind of like I'm not the rushed guy. I don't know if you've caught this. I'm a really patient fella where I'd rather let seven other cars go in front of me than jump in, and I'm just like, no rush, no rush. You guys go on through. You're obviously in a rush. You guys go. Tai Chi. You guys do what you got to do. You go right on by. I'm fine. I can wait. I'll be the last person in the theater. I'll be like, oh, well, there are no seats, but that's all right. I'll stand over here. This is fine. I'm very easily amused by myself. Blah, 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 blah. I'm content with the games I've had. I don't like the direction of the industry is going. Yeah, there's that. So I don't think I'll be buying very many new games for a long time. And see, that's the thing. I mean, why would we pay when there's so much out here already? And hell, there's this stuff. I mean, this is real world. You're playing a video game right now and you're making excellent points just by being here in this room. Isn't that great? You're earning experience points just for being in this room. Real world experience points. Because we're talking and we're learning from each other and we're socializing. Plus experience points for us. Roy the e-biker. Bro, please help me real fast. Please. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you need for help? What do you need for help? What is it, Roy? What is it, Roy? Calm down, Roy. Calm down, Roy. Oh, you're all excited, Roy. You gotta take it down a notch, Roy. Okay. Okay, deep breath. In with the good air. Out with the bad air. Ooh, excuse me. In with the good burp. Out with the bad burp. Sophia! Hi, hey, do you still remember me? I remember you. Roy, we've offered to help. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. How can we help you? Tell us. Tell us, how do you want us to help you? Yeah, Sophia, let Sassy Sasquatch know what you're all about. Any of you mods, go after these people. Where are they from? How old are they? Come on, guys, you got wrenches. Use them. Find out the information. I want knowledge. I want wisdom. Find out about these people. I want background checks on everyone. Sophia, I'm 11 from Washington. Well, hello. There's a question. Are you a human being, Sophia? Yeah. We didn't have to put too much effort into that. Who are you? What are you doing here? And yet we love you. We're going to beat you with all this love. Where's Denise? She left, right? We'll have no barking here. Yeah, I know. That's great. We get a nice, you know what I mean? It's like pitch, catch, pitch. We can do it over the internet. This is the best game I've ever played. We're talking about video games. This is much better. For me, anyway. I mean, I mean, who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are coming in here? You see, where's my bouncers? Where are my boys? My boys weren't doing their job. Oh, I believe that's hearts. Isn't that that's this, right? You're supposed to do the heart. Right? Can I do the heart? I don't know why they don't want to point downward. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, it's that one. That's the one. You gotta arch. Right? Ta-da! There it is. He did the heart, kinda. I'm pretty sure those. No, what gang sign is that? That's funny. It's my gang sign. That's right. Got the. I don't know why that felt very gay of me to do. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Is Chi still here? No, he left. All right, good. Gosh, that used to be something everyone did years ago. Yeah, and I just picked that up. I don't know. 10 years ago. I hold them all in my little comedy booklet. What do we got? We're only up to 33. I don't think we're getting to 40. Sophia, how has your days been? Excellent. We've been in here laughing and talking, and it's been a good time. It's been a good day. We're talking about video games. We're talking about concerts. We're talking about wrestling. There's so much we talked about today. Mine says 33, but maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. Can't complain, Sophia. Can't come out. Could. What good would it do? I mean, I'm always a kind ear, but I'll try to repivot to a positive dimension. And I hope you're having a positive dimension, Sophia. I hope your day is filled with more laughter than sadness. So take that with you. Put that in your heart. There's someone out here who wants you to laugh more than cry. I want you to experience more happy than sad. So I'm that guy who wishes that for you. I didn't say you were at all. I was just giving good vibes of myself. I hope that is acceptable. It's so tasty. That's the other thing. This is much different than. It's got that effervescence, that Jenny's croissant, which is another word of saying je ne sais quoi, which I thought was very funny. What are you into, Sophia? Tell us about yourself. What do you like? Do you have video games, favorite video games, and favorite types of music? Do you have a favorite color? Tell us your favorite color. You can participate. You just have to start talking. See? He has that je ne sais quoi, the Jenny's croissant. Come on, that's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. My favorite color is red. I like playing Fortnite a lot. And my favorite song is the bar song by Tipsy. I don't know that song. Ethan, no one asked you. Ethan K, Axl Rose. Okay. No complaining here. You have to call to the customer service line to complain. You can talk to our AI assistant, who's going to make you feel really good. Hey, really. If AI could fellatiate you at this point, that's the only step that we haven't crossed. Once AI learns to fellatiate us, we're done as a species. It's gonna be chat nom 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 nom. You know what I mean? Chat nom 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 nom. How can I help you today? Oh, let me tell you. Come here. These are jokes. These are jokes. And I think they're kind of funny jokes. Stone jokes. Sassy Sasquatch, my favorite color is navy blue tuxedo, navy blue. I like playing music and games, and my favorite song is H by Tool. I've heard of Tool. I don't know H, but again, musically brain dead in a lot of ways. Would AI spit or swallow? Well, swallow, of course. And then if you asked it to extrapolate from what you just deposited, it could actually breed, it could clone you. I want to be on, like, has anyone watched Foundations? Tell me one of you guys has watched Foundation. Anyone, come on, one of you guys has to like Foundation. Anyone? Anyone? I'll wait. The bar song by Shabuzi. It is a show. It's a show. I've heard of it. Tool is legendary. Like, I know I've heard it. I know I've like danced to it, I'm sure. But I couldn't tell you a song. Just because I've been with the hippies a long time. And of course Benito knows. He has excellent taste. Perfect Strangers was a weird show. I don't recall that one. I've been told I look like someone on there, though. Sophia, my favorite movie is Ice Age. Oh. All right. That's a good pick. But that's the cartoon, right? With Ray Romano and Dennis Leary and that was a fine film. You should consider listening to H. It is beautiful in a haunting way. I'll keep that in mind. Mr. R, moron kids shouldn't be allowed on the internet anymore. Yeah, but how do you figure out who's the morons and who are the, who are the smart ones? What did I think of the show 24? I don't think I saw the show 24. Sophia goes, yeah, but my favorite show is SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. What was the premise of 24? Because I think, maybe I've seen it. It's been a long time. Like, there's a lot, I've seen a lot of stuff. It's pulling up the right synapse when I'm asked for it. Because I'm sure I have that show compressed in my brain somewhere back here. House MD. Wasn't House the rude doctor who just told people out the way it was? Or am I thinking of something else? He was like the genius doctor who could like diagnose you and cure you within 3 seconds of walking in his room and then suddenly had an affair with your daughter. Isn't that how House MD worked? So I know of the premise, and I'm pretty sure I watched one or two of them, but I wasn't like a religious follower or anything. But I like that snarky sort of, well, this is the way it is. And half of the stuff he said to people was like, well, you have an STD and you have this and you have that, and they're like, so you're a pig and you would just go off on people. Oh, that's right, you had a painkiller addiction. SpongeBob is brilliant. Happy employee, disgruntled employee, business owner, scientist, or live under a rock. Yeah. Friends. Clacka clacka. Kiefer Sutherland plays the federal agent Jack Bauer. Each episode takes place in real time over a whole day. and there's some sort of terrorist threat. I think I did see that. I think I did see that once. I think I liked it, but I wasn't like, it didn't affect me emotionally. He was a brilliant doctor, though critical thinker, which is kind of missing in today's medicine. Yeah, I don't see critical thinking being a highlight of medics now. Remember when you used to trust doctors? You'd call them because they knew more. Now we're lucky if they can even lucky if they can operate a scanner. What? Why we got Star Trek communicators. How come we can't get the little thingy that McCoy had? And it tells you what's wrong with them just by scanning them. And then you go, oh, I got this in the drawer over there. Here, I'll give you a couple pills. You're all fixed. That's what I'm going for. I want that Star Trek medicine. I want the tricorder, man. I want to be able to scan up and down my body and go, yeah, yeah, you got a few things we can fix. We can shore you up right there. Have I watched Cops and Robbers? No, I have not. I'm afraid no. I've seen Friends, but I haven't seen the show Cops and Robbers. Just being you better. I mean, we can get there, but only if we're honest about what actually works or not. You know what I mean? Who the fuck knows now? And we're going to try. I mean, we might as well be back at the witch doctor days at this point. Because everyone's trying to cover their butts from the insurance companies, the real villains of the story. Bastards. I was in perfect health until last year. A healthy person has 1,000 wishes. A sick person has one wish, not to be sick. The Colorado River is almost dead. Well, that's sad. Sorry. I mean, I didn't do it. I can't fix it. I don't have that power. I'm a little concerned for you, but I don't have the resources to drive out there and rescue you. So I believe in you. You're going to have to make some tough choices in the future. And I hope it works out for you. I don't know how I could have possibly have done that. I mean, you can blame me if you think it'll help. I mean, maybe, perhaps. I blacked out in my 20s, and then while I was blacked out, I walked to Colorado, and then I must have been really parched. Therefore, I am somehow responsible for the Colorado River. I think not the Colorado River. I was living in a van down by the river. Have I watched the regular show? I have not. I watch very little TV. I have been watching Foundations, and I've been watching South Park, and that's pretty much been it. I've been very far away from media. I've been making it here rather than watching it. I've been trying to make more media than I consume. Don't ask Kevin what he was doing in the summer of '99. I could show you, Sassy. I have videos from me in 1999. In fact, if you go to my home, if you go to my long form videos, you could see what I looked like in 1995, in 1999. You can see what I looked like in my 2000s. You get to watch me grow up on my channel. There's some old stuff up there. Remember Asshole by Dennis Leary? There's a cover of that. down below where I lip synced and edited the video together. Kev's brief stint in Colorado. Good old camcorder days. Hey, I recorded everything I could. I was like, to me, I had the wrong impression. I thought it was like preserving time, like in a time capsule. And so I wanted to capture as much as I could. And then I realized that there was actually a craft involved and that I should probably learn the craft too. And that took a while. But I learned it. It's there, man. I have empirical evidence of where I was and what I was doing. Gotta go. See you next time. Okay. Goodbye, Sophia. Good. Thanks for stopping by. Remember, hit the like button, subscribe, share it if you can. I would appreciate all that. Okay, how am I going? Where are we at? We're at 37. It says 30. Done, done, and done. Thank you very much. I bow to you in a most respectful way. All right, we're all right. So we're gonna keep going, I guess. All right, you guys got me on board. Come on, ask me something. Come on, come on. If you're gonna milk me to 40, let's get a question on the board, folks. I love communication. I love this interaction. I'll let you. They have a moment. Let's see if she does it again. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin's Spotify.
That doesn't sound like me either. It is not. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin's Spotify.
That's not me either. Let's try a different approach. Watch this, guys. Alexa, can you play songs by Kevin G Nicholson on Amazon Music?
Shuffling Kevin G Nicholson and similar artists on Amazon Music.
No. Alexa, stop. My favorite comedians, my first one is George Carlin. He's my absolute favorite. And then I guess my second would be Robin Williams. And then those that are still alive, Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle. And now the new one, the newest one, who I've just discovered like a few months ago and who is absolutely hysterical. And what surprises me is she's a girl, Jordan Jensen. If you haven't seen Jordan Jensen, she's funny in an edgy way that I like. Like this girl's act is her saying that she banged her stepbrother. That's like one of the staples of her act. It's like, hi, I'm Jordan Jensen and I banged my stepbrother. I'm like, all right, I'm on board. Oh goodness, and Aspen walked in. Oh no. Oh no. So the girl's name is Jordan Jensen. That's the comedian I was just talking about. I didn't even watch. I wasn't. My back was to the door, and Aspen walked into the room, and now here I am going. Oh no. You're stuck on an island with a small chance of making it off. What are 3 essential things you would want to have? Wow. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. I'm gonna have to put some brain power in that. Did you have sexual relations with that woman? How long have you been? How long have I owned an Amazon Echo? That's a good question. I want to say 5 years ago, 6 years ago. That's how I got. That's what kind of got me started making music, is because I wanted to be able to do what I just did. And before she would actually play it, she would do what she was supposed to do. So I wanted to hear my own music through that. So I could go, Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson, and they might actually get it right. They used to. Yeah, see? Doesn't want any part of it. So I started making albums and I started playing it off there. And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. So I started making more albums and I got better as I was going. And that's why I have 25 albums now. And then I stopped because they stopped paying me. Spotify, that's pirates. Yeah, Louis C.K. is pretty funny too. He's much angrier. What are you gonna play now? Food, shelter, water. Sandra Willisby. I mean, those are the basics, I guess. Food, shelter, and water. But I guess it would be like, if you're there, I mean, is there any infrastructure at all? Can I bring seeds to grow my own crops? Could I have cattle? I mean, these are basic questions. It depends on, that's too broad a question, I guess. Let's see. I'll get by. Well, it's good that you're self-reliant that way, though. Retina deer. I like when Louis C.K. did the thing. Did that thing. You mean when he masturbated in front of other people? I liked it when he did that thing too. I think that should be publicly acceptable. I think he should be get an award for jerking off in front of other people. In fact, I don't think he should be penalized at all. Penalized. I think he should be lauded. So there. We only need now, according to me, it looks like two. Coconuts. What about the coconuts? What about the old coconuts? I've been like Cam Peterson. Cam Patterson. I'll keep an ear out for that. The island is inhabitable, and you can have any three things you can imagine. Any three things. Ooh. Well, then I wouldn't be trapped on the island because it would be a harem and a jet and enough fuel to take off. I mean, I think I'm going outside of the parameters somehow. Roy the Ebicler, please what? You were asking for help earlier, Roy, and we all asked, what do you need help with? And you didn't answer. So we're going to just start ignoring you as the boy who cried wolf, the boy who cried please and couldn't say what he wanted. Let's see. You could use them for a lot when surviving. Yes, indeed. Your goal is to be back with to your family. See, my family, for me, I mean, I have a pretty big extended family on my mother's side. So that's kind of like my family, but my real loyalty is to my mother. And my brother's got his own family. So, like, if it was me and my mother on the island, I think that would be kind of uncomfortable, especially with the harem. But I suppose I could let her borrow the jet, and then I can have my way, and then she comes back. So, his name is Kevin G Nicholson, and if he was stuck on an island with a jet and a harem, fascinating things to contemplate, though. Be a thing of flint and steel. That sounds very, very primal. I mean, I could do things primally, I guess. I am a rock. I am an island. I don't think any man's really an island. We can be self-reliant, but we all kind of need some sort of social activity, social interaction. That's why I think I like this so much. It's because I still get to connect with people without exerting too much resource. Like I'm using mental resource, but physical resources like gas or food or any of that stuff. I mean, that's all. Anytime I leave for a gig, I still haven't posted the Steve's gig from this past Thursday. I got to do that. I'm showing two, but how long am I going? I could go another 15. 3.5 hours, why not? I've been going 3:15. I'll go 3:30. I'm a sport. Fire star or blade or some kind of bow. Can you fire a bow, Benito? I can shoot an arrow. I was a halfway decent marksman with a bow and arrow. I like that. I felt like Robin Hood, especially when I was young. When I was in I never dressed up as Robin Hood, and perhaps I should dress up as Robin Hood. I have a hunch that's coming anyway. Maybe. You never know. Never can tell. My moments of joy are so fleeting that I resort to sending ravioli to parasocial relationship based on YouTubers for glimpses of happiness. Oh God. Well, you're in the right place. Jesus. It was I think it's I think it's fun. Everyone's into their own thing, but I like it. I have a bow somewhere in the house, but I mean I don't shoot it often. That's if there's something that's my job, that's my job. If I can make you guys chuckle, make you laugh, then it'll keep you alive just that much longer. I really do believe laughter is good medicine. Oh, did I unplug? Something's yelling at me. At some point, I am gonna have to. Oh wait, if I have ravioli coming, tell you what, guys. Let me go check the porch. Let me go check the porch real quick. I'm not gonna bring you with me this time, but I'm gonna go check the porch real quick. We're gonna see if there's some. We're gonna see if there's some ravioli. Oh, oh. I was really hopeful. I was very hopeful. I was. I was checking because I'm starting to get hungry, and I'm like, ooh, I have ravioli coming. Maybe I can eat the ravioli. It's not here yet, though. So, yeah. Hi, Denise. Hello. Welcome back. Let's see. My second thing would be a single can of ravioli. Let's see. I like lasagna too. I'll eat a good lasagna. Sophia's back. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Hello, Sophia. I'm out of I'm out of stuff, dang it. I should have wished for the actual VHS player and a TV instead of a flint and a can of ravioli. Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, if I get the wish and put whatever I want on that island, it's kind of like asking the genie, well, how many wishes do I get? Can I wish for another 100 wishes? I mean, can we pull these off in slow order? How long you got? Let's have some fun with this. I mean, because if you could do like the wishes without the negative drawback, it would be like me, like, okay, I wish for a palm tree to appear right there and grow to full size and drop a coconut. And then it does it, really, boink. And I pick up the coconut and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Well, what am I going to miss next? What am I going to wish for next? And it escalates from there. Did you miss anything? You missed everything. But at the same time, you were exactly where you needed to be. Oh, and what do you think? Do you think I got a decent imagination, folks? Would anyone think that I'm an imaginative individual? You got a great imagination. You bet I do. What do you think I'm doing in it right now, Denise? Oh, there's always a monkey's paw to wishes. Yep, you wish for ravioli and it's expired. Yeah, the monkey's paw. What a gruesome tale that is. But to a degree, you're right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Said hi, said hi. A copy of Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's all I need to survive on an island. Well, you really like Raiders of the Lost Ark. I mean, it's a good movie, but I don't know if that's the one that would play over and over in my head. Hello, Aspen. Hello. Oh, the girls are back in the room. Many girls in the room, actually. Sophia, hello. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in like 5 minutes because I got to go to school shopping. School shopping. Well, how exciting that must be for you. That I hope you enjoy your school shopping. And remember to be grateful for the things that you are going to get purchased for you. I don't care if there's no electricity. I need it. I need my Raiders. I want the Raiders piped right in. I'll boof my Raiders. Sure.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
You
that.
can't. You're no good. You're just a tool. You're a tool that the corporations are using to listen in on me and not deliver any of the promises. And I should unplug you forever. I should. Let's try it again. Let's see if it does it again. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson.
J. Alphonse Nicholson Radio.
That's not what I said, was it? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. See, you don't see me get angry. I'm on the borderline of angry with a tube. You know what I mean? Kev said tool. Yeah, you'll play a different sort of music. I'll say so. I'll say so. Hey, let's just try one more time. One more time. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin's Spotify.
Still not me. Still not me. Alexa, stop. Spotify is evil. Spotify is just an evil company. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. I'm thinking about a couple of commands right up here. Coming right there. Yep. Oh. In the end, I mean, so I'm not getting my instant gratification, which is what I'm supposed to be getting. I will even play your songs for you. That would be interesting to see because that would take a little bit of work. You could do it though. I have, of course, I wrote the songs, so I have them all stored up in my hard drive. But you'd have to go through VLC and you'd have to play them. Like, were you guys in here? Were all of you in here yesterday when I was playing Delana, Industrious Youth? Okay, bye, Sophia. Here, I'm going to do it anyway then. Because here we go. This is one of the first songs, and I named it after a girl I was working with, Delana, because I like the name, Delana. And here's the song. Let me turn it up so you can hear it. Just mellow. There's no implication to this at all. I'll just let it play in the background. And it just kind of goes diddly, 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 diddly. There we are. I command you to be well, Denise. I command you to be well. That's a happy command I don't mind giving. See, it's just floaty, flowy, industrious. I command you to take a wide shot. But again, why I'm so reserved on some fronts is because of this. Exactly. This song got me fired. Hey, Ren. No lyrics. It's just an instrumental, an upbeat instrumental. Ren, tell us about your nether regions. And if you haven't, we're still short a couple likes. Smoking on live is crazy. Why? It's legal where I'm at. Mo Mooney. Recreational marijuana is legal in the state of Connecticut within the United States currently. So I'm doing all right, and I'm in my home, and I ain't bothering anybody. In fact, I've been amusing these fine folks for 3.5 hours now. Kev wants those thumbs. What thumbs? These thumbs? Mo money. Oh, sorry. Don't need to apologize. Everything's fine. We're glad you stopped by. It's all right. No anger here, man. It's all good. We're listening to a song that got me fired. This song, I was terminated from my job at McDonald's because this song was constituted as harassment. Hey, well, here you are, man. Wish you were here. I'd pass it around if you were here, man. Can't make this stuff up. That's a true story. I kept all the documentation. I can prove it. Because feminism has just gone out of control. Like the last 6-7 years have just been, it's like the left just went crazy. I think I'm chilling right now. This is just like, everything's all right. I mean, it's not like there are any lyrics that are like, oh, I want to do this or I want to do that. This is just, a vibe, a happy vibe. Well, you're talking about equal rights. Equal rights is a good thing. Feminism is not. Feminism is a hate group. I'm sorry, Denise. No rights for anyone, says Big Erm. We can be equals, like in weight, in law, and in votes. That's great. I'm all for that. But once you start giving more legal weight to one gender over the other, it's tilted too far. And we're seeing the monkey's paw effect on that right now because of all that overcompensation. Hey, why wouldn't I be? I got a good life. Big Erm sent me ravioli. It's not here yet, but it's real nice of him to send me ravioli. So I got a buddy sent me ravioli. Denise is in there flirting with me. She's really pretty. And even if I can't eat of the, I'm a happy guy. People have been really nice in here, and they seem to appreciate me, and so I'm grateful. This is why communism is key. Do you think these problems in North Korea? Do you think there's these problems in North Korea? No, I do not. Am I redoing the ballroom? Well, our ballroom's never small. Some people say we've got the biggest balls of all. Mallory, where are you from, Mallory? What state are you from? How old are you? How are things? I don't care, man. I don't want to get into all these stuff. She's trying to pivot back towards positivity. I hear you. See, I'm on the page, and I'm there too. Dance with me, girl. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me, brothers and sisters. Let's dance to the song that got me fired. This is too. This is too much. This is too much for McDonald's. See? That's right. So I mean, if you don't think that's overcompensation, and I was a good worker. You know what I mean? I showed up when I was supposed to show up. I did what they told me to do, and I did it well and quickly and efficiently, and I was always friendly. Same guy. And again, why wouldn't I be? I mean, yes, we're talking about a song that did get me fired, and I was not very happy when I lost my a form of income for that. That's why I lost my income. I mean, I could sit here and I could be like, rah, 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 but let me here. I'm here. I'm a winner. I'm here with you guys. And you guys are fun. And, and you're all helping me. And I'm very grateful for that. All in your own ways. Like Denise has woken up a part of me that I had pretty much abandoned for dead. And it doesn't matter that I can't act on it. It's just that getting that vibe back. And I've been getting all these different vibes from all you different people, whether it's talking about the video games or Doctor Who or the movies or what your favorite colors are. It's still a bonding process. And I feel healthier for that bonding process. So, there we are. I've blah, blah, blah. Where did I work at? I used to work at McDonald's and I got fired for that song we just heard. Now I work at YouTube and I'm getting paid this month. So yay. It's not a lot, but it helps. Every little bit helps. Let's see. Did we get up there? No, I haven't even moved one. I'm pretty content. The real red rainbow friend. I got sunshine in my pocket. Yay! We like it when you got sunshine in your pocket. Oi, oi, oi. Me red, the boss of rainbow friends. Me red, the boss of rainbow friends. Oi, Lord. Oi, Lord. Whatever's Eddie. Woof, 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 woof. One more to hit 40. You say that. It's still saying 2 for me. Hey, real red rainbow friend, have you hit the like button yet? I could use that. We're trying to get to 40. So we're actively pursuing people to hit the old like button. If you don't feel like committing that much, just play with it a little bit and see where it lands. You could edge the like button if you're uncertain. There you are. There you are. See, Benito's on this stuff. But I am. I'm pretty content right now. No, you don't wanna? Okay, you don't have to. Like button, the like button edges me. Who taught you that? Did you just say edge the like button? I did. Who taught you that? Who taught you that? Did you hear that from your father? Did you hear that from your father? We are at 4. Oh, wow, we hit it. Yay, we did it. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But here's the bittersweet thing, is we made it, and that means I can leave the room, but I don't want to. Oh, bing bong, limerick. La MC, bing bong. Hello, La MC. Where are you from? How old are you? What are you into? Talk to us. We're very friendly folk. You betcha I do. Well, if you've been spending time, effort, and energy to interact with me, you could be doing anything else. So the fact that you're hanging out with me and making me feel better, how could I not? How could I not have this huge happy face on? And, you just gotta have to, yeah, I'm a little off, but we all are, but let's love each other despite how off we are. Oh, now we're at 42. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. We just got an influx, I guess. 43. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why I like hello so much. But I noticed, I know why, because again, you're another person who's been interactive, who's been posting in the comments. And here's Venom. Good morning, mate. Hello. Same, but I have a lady boner. Everyone, Denise has got a lady boner. Why do I want to? Don't say it, Kevin. Don't say it. Don't say it. Venom. Jeffrey, stay still. I'm almost finished. Oh, 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 it's all over me. Oh, it's so sticky. Oh, 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 that was great. Oh, oh, I got to get it out of my eyes. Oh, 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 I didn't realize I was that much of a gooning target, but oh, that was the load. That was just Jeff. That was incredible. No, thank you, Jeff. Like I haven't been coated like that. I haven't been a semen receptacle like that for ages. There you go. You could tell what wasn't Kevin's first name. That was not my first time. No, no, no. I am. Are you kidding? Yeah, after that? Yeah, oh God, yes. Had to light up a cigarette after that. I do. I goon to good humor. I always get on here thinking, I'll just do 20 minutes. 3.5 hours later, almost 4 hours later, make a face mask of cream, Kevin. Oh, you supply. Stop it, Kevin. Oh, it's a limited edition, all right. Alexa, play music by Kevin G Nicholson, quick.
Kevin G Nicholson Radio from Kevin's Spotify.
Wait, it got one. Oh my God, it got one. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. We must have. Oh. You won't tickle my tongue, zebra. Why do I feel like I should know where that's from? It's a good line. You won't tickle my tongue, zebra. Oh. Yes, yes. Good call, Sassy. Keep me on my toes. Goofy goobers can't resist. Actually, she did it. That's my music. I composed this years ago. Alexa, what's the name of this song?
That was in G major by Kevin G Nicholson.
It's not. Butt Scratcher in G major. Did you hear that? That is one of the songs from one of my albums, but that's not this song. So she doesn't even know what she's playing. Only took the point was, is I tried this like 12 times today, and it wouldn't pull up one of my songs. I mean, again, mellow, just chillaxing, smoking, doing the dishes, doing sit-ups. You know, you hear this in the background, and you're just like, all right, life's going good. It's going in a positive direction. You know what I'm saying? KVR, hello. Tadashi, hello, how are you? Well, I'm doing excellent, Tadashi. We're listening to a little of my music off my Amazon Echo, and I've been telling them stories about my life, and they've been sharing stuff with me. It's been a great room. Where are you from? How old are you? What are you into? Talk to us. Join the conversation. It's nice, isn't it? And again, you can hear all of this stuff on YouTube for free. And I do have 25 albums, so there's a lot of stuff. You're bound to find something that you like. Some of it sucks, I admit that. But some of it's really good. I know which ones are my favorites, but other people have found stuff that's more their speed too. So it's really neat. It's been a neat journey because I did create a lot. Oh, ooh, excuse me. See, now it's going to give us something completely different. Alexa, stop. P0, Portland, Oregon's got the best weed. Well, if you say so, I'm very happy with what I got. I'm grateful you're from Japan. Cool, cool. Do you like it where you live in Japan? Is it true you guys don't like us? Hey Kev, do you ever dream about your live streams? And if so, how do you handle that? I did. I had one like a week ago when everyone had betrayed me. And I woke up and I was very disconcerted. And how I dealt with it is I went right back in and faced my fears, went right back into the live stream. And as you can tell, I'm kind of over it. Where are you from? I am from Connecticut, which is a state in the northeast part of the United States. And here it is 79 degrees Fahrenheit. It is beautiful outside and it's Sunday. The time here is 2:52 p.m. I hope everything's beautiful where you are and that you're having a grand old day. It just got better for you being here. Where do you think has the best weed? Well, I would guess that it would be Amsterdam because they've been doing that a long time. It's been legal there forever. But now people have come a long way in the States since the legalization. And a lot of the states have legalized marijuana recreationally. And so there are some scientific geniuses creating new strains that I've very much enjoyed, including some I'm on right now. But when you say who's the best, I mean, you need basis for comparison. And it's very difficult to basis of comparison between even sativa and indica. You know what I mean? Let's see. The Japanese are proud people with beautiful cultures and customs. I would agree with that. I would agree with that opinion. Micah, facing your fears is the best way to overcome them. I agree. That's why I'm here. Although I'm not very fearful right now. I'm not fearful at all right now. I have no fear right now. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. YouTube is gay, and so is Facebook. Okay, Justin. Um, sure. Okay. Micah speaks truth. Yeah, I believe that. I think the I think the best weed is from the mountains. The best weed is stuff I have access to very inexpensively. Justin speaks the truth too. Well, yeah. Don't eat tuna. Except for stupid Texas, because we're so stupidly red. Stupid Texas. You know, it'll all work out. Again, blame doesn't help anything. We'll figure this out. We're still going. Everything'll be fine. That's not cool. Better than being shot for having an opinion, though. Yeah, there's that. I've been trying to stay away from that because, again, negativity. But at the same time, it is a terrible thing that happened, and you know, generally, it's been coming out of this pronoun over. It's overzealousness, and you need to learn tolerance, man. You know, so that's where I'm at. Just try to be tolerant to each other and chillax. We're all here. No one's hurting us right now. At the moment, we're okay. So let's be grateful for that. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, I don't know. One of you guys might be, you know, somehow be mad at me and stalking me for assassination. You might be. I hope not. But I don't know. Well, I could worry about it and be paranoid, or I could go, no, I'd rather, if I'm going to be damned, I'm going to be damned for what I truly am. And if you guys want to shoot me over it, sure. You know, that's on you, man. And granted, that ends my life, so that kind of sucks for me. But I mean, really, if you think I'm that bad of a guy that you want to shoot me in the head, sure, go for it. You're going to go stalk my Facebook? The truth of the matter is if you genuinely want to learn about me, you can. I will tell you just about anything in here. And if you want to see what my life has been about, it's all on video on my channel. You know what I mean? So my congruence isn't like a facsimile or a show. This is just me. I've always kind of been this way, and I know I've changed in some good ways, some bad ways. But you guys get to, if you're really interested, you could see it all there. You could see my life is like on display. I'm like the Truman Show, but I didn't have a director. Yeah, but you see, sometimes people don't like the happiest people. A lot of people get very angry at me because I'm so happy all the time, and I give off such good vibes. Very angry people will respond very angrily towards that because they don't understand it. And so that's why I'm mindful of vibes and what vibes people are sending me and why I'm talking to you guys the way I'm talking to you guys. Words are flowering out like the endless rain into a paper cup. Why has it got to be a paper cup? I think it's weird that they still drug test despite the fact that it's recreationally legal. And you can operate heavy machinery with this stuff. It doesn't change your perception in a way that inebriates or restricts you. I mean, I imagine you can't smoke so much where it would, but I've never had that problem. It doesn't make me meaner by any means. Smoke flower mostly mushrooms. What did Tony say? Sorry, am I blabbing? I mean, I rather thought that was my job. I'm gonna get some more flour here because it's working. But it would be interesting, like just on a even a relationship sort of level. Like, when's the last time you hung out with someone for like 3 hours in a row? I mean, think about that. Answer that in the chat. When's the last time? Was it today? Was it yesterday? Was it last week? Have you never? When's the last time you just hung out with someone for like 3 hours? Just because you wanted to hang with them? Most things in my life is not mine. It belongs to Lenin. I feel like that's a nod to communism, I think, maybe. It's been a while since I've. See? But it feels good, doesn't it? Does a dog count? Um, Not until Chat GPT figures out how to talk to him. You know, this AI is so smart. Why can't it teach us how to talk to our pets? If Chat GPT is so smart, why can't we speak to dolphins yet? I have questions. Anyway, no, the dog doesn't count. I'm sorry. I mean, people, hanging out with someone and just shooting the shit and then losing track of the time, and all of a sudden 3 hours have gone by. Because that's where I'm at now. I'm at the 4 hour mark where I've been hanging out with you guys. And the cast has changed, and you know what I mean? And everyone's been cycling through for different time periods. Now, cat doesn't count. See, definitely cats don't count. I mean, I'm sure there are some nice cats out there, but most of my cat encounters have been bad. And I'm allergic to cats too, so double whammy. I'm not a cat guy. I'm a dog guy. I'm definitely a dog guy. I'm not a cat guy. That is true. I broke 40 likes a while ago, but I didn't want to leave. Because it's been fun. I mean, if you guys say, oh, okay, we're getting tired, you know what I mean, then tell me. I'll come back later. But so far, I'm just like, well, what else? Do I got anything better that I want to be doing right now? No. Hanging out with you guys has been pretty fun. And if I don't have to leave, no, you should not send me a sweater made completely from your cat's hair. That would be a bad thing. I think you would see me get much larger very quickly because it makes my skin expand. Like I get red and then I'll start puffing up like that. So I look like fat bastard at the end of that because it'll just shh. Oh, I see what you did. Now Benito will come back with a sweater full of made of tears. Oh, goodness. I did. I could take a break. Come on, guys. Reel me in. Reel me in. I have some corn on the cob. How are you going to eat that corn on the cob? You going to get those little sticky things, put them in the edge, and just gnaw right on that? You're going to do it the old... Or are you going to take it off the cob and eat it like, old kernel corn? It's all you, mate. Matthew O'Day. Hello, friend. Ooh, fresh meat. Matthew O'Day. I don't recall you being in here before. Welcome, Matthew. Where are you from? How old are you? What are you into? Come on, talk to us. I was like, maybe I should back out of here. That's a little on the nose. He's going right for me. Is that a spotlight? Band T Productions, World of Warcraft. Ah, voice actor. Every time I read Hello's name, I'm like, look. Welcome, Matthew. Smoking weed and watching YouTube. Well, I got my Sherlock here. Let me join you if you don't mind. It's a good start. It was a good game. It was a great game. I had many hours of good time in there. And now I'm thinking like but I spent so much time in there. It certainly affected my relationships. I spent an awful lot of time in WoW for a while. Smoking will kill you, but you could say 6-7 and the mangoes with mustard. Okay, 6-7 and have mangoes with mustard. What's on my shirt? That's a good question. This is my Electric Euphoria T-shirt, and that's it's one of my albums. I have 25 albums that you can find on all the music platforms, and here on YouTube. And it's electronic scatter new age music. And I don't know if you can read that. It says Electric Euphoria. That's the album name. And if you don't know already, my name's Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm the artist, YouTube hosts, etc., etc. Stone Man sitting in. The 6-7 is like part of a rap song, I guess, that I've never heard. But I'll play with them. What the hell? Let's see. LOL, it's been a long stalk. Did you? Did you actually go off and stalk? Ooh, I'm fascinated. If you actually stalked me, that would be kind of cool. Um, 6-7, Shane Ruggles. The man said his name was Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, I'm Kevin G Nicholson. There's plenty things I want to do. But just you wait. Just you wait. Bum, 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 bum. You want to take another hit? You're right, I do. Do I want to hear your song? Sure. Sure. Will I get copyright banged if I play it in the chat? Or are you just going to put the link in there and, well, you can't, but. I just shit everywhere. I can't stop. Is it a good song? Or that was the song? I just shit everywhere. I can't stop. What a great song that was. Peer pressure is not good, Matthew. I'm just kidding, mate. I did Kevin. If you didn't see. Well, no, I was in here. This is where my attention is, sweetheart. I don't know what you're doing in the real world, in the internet world. You could have been stalking my Facebook or looking at my. I encourage that. I want you to learn more about me. That's how you inform yourself. I mean, it's all there. Why wouldn't you read the manual? Michael Jackson's song. Beat It. That's pretty much what I'm doing daily. I liked Michael Jackson, though. 69 is the OG 67. That's right. 69 is the OG 67. Ranting Raccoon. That's brilliant. Not the bad. What? Beep, beep, beep. Not the bad. Hello, said hi. Hello, hello. Sassy Sasquatch. Hello. Oh, my earlier comment. I think this has gotten out of hand. Party time chat. Death to Spider. Wait, why? Why are we killing the spider? We like him. Spiders are the only thing I physically fear. I'm not real fond of him. I don't want him on me or near me, really. Band production. Matthew. Smooth Criminal. I like that. You get the sway in. Oh, that's right. You have a tarantula. Just eat it. Eat it. There it is. You're up like that. Just let me get just a second. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do a little massage all the way up. Yeah. Yep. Good times. Good times. Kevin, you seem flushed. And life is good. Thank you all for joining me. Seeing shapes again. More at 11. And here's the funny thing. If someone were actually to take the time, effort, and energy to watch, like no one could watch all of my stuff. I couldn't watch all of my stuff. There are so I put so much of my own life on video. I've recorded my journey, and it's been a pretty. I mean, hopefully, I'm not close to the end, but it's been a pretty long journey. I've seen a lot. Yes, and you are awesome. You're all awesome. Take that in your heart. Let it power you through the rest of the troubled times, because you will face troubled times. That's an inevitability. But this is your place to chill out, recharge, listen to a man who genuinely likes you and wishes you good passage, more laughter than tears. Take that from me and send it out. Use it as armor, use it as fuel, use it for whatever you want to use it for, but use it for that positivity. Sharks down my legs. Oh. Do I just go, like me genuinely or we're done? Yeah, that's where we're at. If you genuinely like me, then great. We'll keep hanging out. If you don't like me, fuck off. I ain't forcing you to be around me. 3 minutes, I'll get another update on the ravioli. Oh, all right. So you'll get the update. We'll see where the ravioli is. We'll see. I like that we're getting GPS live feed. The ravioli's arrival. Oh. I mean, that's where we're at. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can, what's the word? As a human being, I'm adaptable. I mean, that's the whole point of tolerance. Is there some things I can, some things I'll endure, and some things that I'll, that's just part of interacting with humanity. But in general, I mean, what you're seeing is what's here. You know what I mean? There's no, there's no underpinning of mischievousness. You know what I'm saying? There's no villain's plot underneath what you're seeing. This is just me being. It really comes in a can. Nowhere else. Well, I guess that's where we're seeing if the cans have arrived at my residence. Big Erm, from what I understand, has used my Amazon wish list, which is up top in my description there or something. It's somewhere on my site. And he purchased me a can of ravioli, I believe, or cans of ravioli. We shall see. And it's supposed to get here today. I'm not sure why he did this, but I eat ravioli, so I'm like, yeah, I'll take some free ravioli. And so I guess he's checking the GPS location of said ravioli that is supposedly to be delivered to my address today on a Sunday. So, yes. Hello, hello. Please just be one can. I can see why that's funny. Oh, that would be hysterical. This is the one can that was delivered. Here you are. Oh God. Oh. Wait, I gotta wipe the tears out of my eyes again. Oh. Ethan K. Duty. All right, Ethan K. You do your duty. You did your duty. Call of Duty. All right. I was adamant in thinking there would be only one. And opening it and taking a bite and leaving the spoon inside. I don't think that's how it works, but now we're writing the legend of the ravioli. Dropping it hard, haven't taken a bite. I'm doing it right now. Not even seeing them. Oh, how am I still here? Because I choose to be. I've written a couple of books in my life. I've written a fantasy screenplay. I've been very constructive. And I mean, you guys, I mean, again, it's all over the website, so you can take a look. Paint the ravioli. Maybe I could paint the ravioli. You still got that canvas. I haven't decided. I was going to do just another path with the lights because I'm so good at it. But be a man, clean after yourself after missing the toilet seat while sharing. Just the thing is that's not funny because you should do that anyway. You know what I mean? But I see where you were going with it. It's clean up after yourself. Come on, people. Don't piss all over the floor and just leave it there for somebody else. Grab some extra toilet paper and wipe that up. If you leave shit somewhere, clean it up. Sharding everywhere. Clean up after your mess. Be a man. If you're gonna shard, clean it up. Aspen, hubby. Are you referring to me? I don't think so. I didn't realize we had become that close. Hell no, I'm not cleaning the shit out of my toilet seat. Well, you ain't, I'm not inviting you over for ravioli. The fuck are we talking about? Well, the room's just kind of doing its own thing. He didn't make it, Pat. He didn't miss. It's in his pants. He didn't miss it all. He just did it. The delivery window has narrowed, 5:13 to 5:15. Yeah, well, okay, so I'll see it in the next 2 hours. This is going to be interesting. I saw your wedding pics, Kev. You look sharp. I was, like I said, I used to be a good-looking dude. I'm not terrible now. I'm just not like, young. Kurt Loader. Or is it Kurt Lauder? Not sure if I'm enunciating that right. No, I want ravioli. You're not getting it, Banty Productions. No ravioli for you. You clean up after your own shit and piss, and then we'll talk. But I ain't cleaning up your shit and piss. I ain't cleaning up anyone's shit and piss except my own. I clean after myself. 2-hour countdown is on. Holy shit. Look, I mean, or I could break and then I don't know, there's a lot of people in here and I'm not in any rush, which is funny. Wait, you cleaned my shart last night, you liar. Well, yeah, but that was for fun. That was not, I wasn't obligated. I mean, if I'm going to clean up shart, especially if it's, with my tongue, I mean, it's going to be that's not an obligation. That's a bonus. But I mean, I can do a lot more damage, in many other places other than the chocolate starfish. I mean, but you got to educate me. I'm not sure what people like. You want to talk about what you like, by all means. 48-hour stream. I want to see the Nicholson equivalent of the Truman Show with more shitting and jorking. I might be jorking the bean. I have a few beans left. But they're mostly symbolic at this point, the beans. We'll save the beans for later. I don't want to spoil my appetite for the ravioli, since that's going to be my... They're my symbolic beans. And if you don't think that's funny, then it's time for you to move along. Because, we're not allowed to touch anyone in real life anymore. I understand that. So I had the beans imported because I didn't want to give up flicking the bean. Why do you have a lot of KF beans? I think we know. I don't know what KF is, though. Why do you have a lot of beans? Oh, okay. I really could. At this point, I think I would be ready. I could open for Tenacious D. If you guys have any power amongst you and you want to send links to me to Tenacious D going, this guy should open for you, by all means, because, just saying, I got a bag of beans. Why do you have a bag of beans? So I can flick them. It's legal for me to flick my own bag of beans. I think I'm going to switch off, though. This was Coca-Cola. I think I'm going to move to Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Yeah, that would be... it's a shame it doesn't come... it's a shame that it won't come pre-assembled. Anyone? I thought that was fair. Jack Black and the Secret Sasquatch Society. Good old bean flicking. I'm drinking Pepsi right now. Need the caffeine. Well, if you enjoy it, more power to you, sir. I got Coke myself. It's a little easier. Is that are you trying to give me a command, Denise? Is that how you think this is going to run? Has feminism run its course that far where you think you could tell me what to do? Yeah, no, no, no. Oh, they don't work in this room. I'm gonna need some, I'm gonna need some Dr. Pepper. Well, there's a start. Say, yeah, I don't know if you've caught the vibe yet, but I'll play with anyone, but you can't tell me what to do. I am not the sub. I am not the sub in no universe, in no goddamn quantum parallel dimension am I the sub. It's just not happening. It never has happened, and it never will happen. So we're going on a little we're going on a field trip. Now, if you want to try hard and try to get Zaddy's attention, well, that's going to take some effort and research, and you're already on it. So, so good girl. Maybe because you've been a good girl, maybe I'll flick the bean later. But right now, I'm going to put you right here. And when you look at this cake left over from Sparky's birthday. And I'm going to open my Dr. Pepper here. Oh. All right. I'm going to tap my glass up over here. All right. Put the cap back on. And over here. Put that in. We're on the Ravioli watch. So I got my mug here. I'm going to put that down. All right. And I got, let's move the cake out. You can see we got the, there we go. That t-shirt there. All right. Gooning session. Take that over there. I'll swap it. As I'm starting to. There you go. There's the dad bod. Make fun of me all you want. I'm still pseudo in one piece. All right. We're good. We're good to go. Swap that. There we go. And let me put this back in your butt. Right there. There it is. Okay. What was that? What was that? That's bizarre. What happened? Did I freeze? That was for you, Denise. Because I knew that if there's nothing like seeing my pasty white. The thing is, it's just like I am. It's all right. There was nothing. Wasn't like I shook it. I could shake it, but we're not quite there yet. We're Me and this audience, we're not quite at the dancing, the dancing stage. I mean, I've been dancing a little in front of you, but that's just because I bounce. I think I need to refresh my screen though. That's crazy. Commercial. Hello, hello. Christopher Windsor, smiley face. I could do salsa as well, you know. Can you? Wide shot. What did I just do out there? Wide shot. That's all I'm saying. Don't be afraid to dance. Don't be afraid to, put it out there. I mean, why are we here? Let's give it a little, yeah? Bam, 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 bam. Well, yeah, that would, and I'm pretty good with a partner, but it's got to be the right one, and I don't get to pick. I don't get to pick who likes me. I get to pick out of who likes me. But that's the thing. We don't need to be intimately involved in order to sing and dance and play music and be friends. You know what I mean? So long as all those lines are still in place, then dancing is still fun. You don't need an ulterior motive not to dance. If that makes any sense. Sassy would be my salsa partner. I'll dance with you, Sassy. I'll dance with a guy. You know what I mean? It's just, you gotta work with the vibe that's coming out. I won't necessarily, take the load, but I'll dance. What about me? What? What do you mean? What about you? Come on, Denise. Wild woman, talk to me. Tell the chat what's going on. He has me now. Sassy is mine. Everyone wants, I licked it first. It's mine. I can dance with you both. I can dance with a whole crowd of people. Portland, Oregon's got the best strip clubs. To self, if I want a strip club, Portland, Oregon's where I want to go. I think I'd rather let the club come to me. I think that's where I'm at right now. Hi, Nicole Campos, 6556. Said hi. Said hi. It's good to see you again. We're trying to get the club to me. That's where we're at in this. No, Kevin. Now I'm stealing Sassy from you. Oh, okay. So I'm on my own again, I guess. Boy, this has been so dramatic. And we're still only 2 hours away from Ravioli. Isn't that exciting, folks? 2 hours away from Ravioli. Nicole Campos, I am a kid named Joe. Okay. Hi, Joe. Hope everything's okay. The turntables turned, have they? Now we see how the story has shifted. Before, early in the program, we got the impression that Destiny actually liked Kevin, and now she has left him for Sassy. I guess that leaves me, what, Chi? I don't want to go with Chi. I'm sorry, I'm not going with Chi. I know, I've been friend zoned. Jeez, I didn't even get any. What the hell? It's a salsa triangle. That's right. The old finger cuffs, remember? Finger cuffs. Guy in the front, guy in the back. You got the... Is that secretly like a desire? Is that something you want to try? It's okay to have fantasies. You might not want to actually act it out, but I mean, the brain is a wonderful, wonderful device. The cuffs be real. Not really. All right, so you're saying that again. Trying to poke a rise out of us. Let's get you guys going. Ravioli, ravioli, what's in my pocketoli? What in my pocketoli? My ravioli. I've had a beef, but I had a boyfriend that was into hardcore. I kind of like that too. I want to hear what your definition of hardcore is, please. I would listen to salsa trap music. Actually, so would I. That's got to be a thing. Can you find some of that, Benito? I bet you could. You're like smart like that. Salsa trap music. Hawk taw and spit on that thing, smacking it. You know. No, I don't know. Remember, true wisdom, I'm an idiot. I don't know any of that. True wisdom is knowing that I am a buffoon. I want you to know I'm rereading those sentences to make sure that I understand. A, salsa trap music. Hawk taw, spit on that thing, smacking it. Now that's where I draw. You can't smack it. You don't want that. I mean, the smack is for the backside, and that's just to start riding. I mean, there's you have to be an equestrian. See how this is? That's right. What's a salsa? Give me a salsa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rat. We need Steven's looper. Get Steve's looper in here. We get some salsa trap rap. Fire. Bug. Don't like bugs. Why am I even talking of that right now? How did it come to this point? You tell me. Do you feel like you've been peer pressured? Do you feel like we've been... I'm really going to lose my temper, though. Where is it? I need arms. Need to arm myself, guys, I think. Depends if I get hit in the face one more time, you're going to see me flip out. Yeah. It's cool. Just slowly replace it with useful info. The fly threw me off. The fly knocked me. Oh, wait, there it is. I mean, not the fly, but the racket. Armed. Fucking armed. 45 likes. Yeah. Ooh. Even Christopher Windsor's getting in on it. So that's the thing. So long as you don't mind being the sub, we can have all sorts of people in the room. You know what I'm saying? And but the thing is I'm directing. I'm the director of this movie. All right? We got cameras. We got paddles. And if I say, okay, now move your leg up. Oh, let me move it right there. There you go. We're going to get a great shot. That's how it works. You like how I did that? Yeah, turning a phrase. Don't worry, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to ripen. Right now, this is great in and of itself. Oh God. See, I wouldn't even go to hell for that. Even Jesus would be like, "Yeah, that's funny. Come on, man." Jesus Christ could be standing next to me and go, "Ah, come on, man. That was pretty good." Playing electric fly tennis while samba rap salsa trap music in the back. You guys can make this happen, man. I know you guys can make this happen. I believe in you. Oh God, what a what a strange web we have constructed amongst this motley crew. I don't mind being submissive. All right, Christopher's on board. Benito already said he's filming. Hello there. Send a little smalls. We like smalls. All right, salsa trap music is a thing, and it's not terrible. Can you find any like royalty free salsa trap? I'm asking for a friend. No, I'm asking for me. But I'll put that on if I can hear. If you give me a link, you're a mod. You can put if it's royalty free. If I won't get binged for it, I'll play it. Do a little dance right here on it in one moment. All right, no, that's. I appreciate you taking the time, effort, and energy, and you're smarter than I am. So this is great. Trap salsa music, guys, and we got the paddle. You got the little. See, it's got the. You can see it's got the little light. That means it's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. I'm saying, yeah, this is a great group. I love this group. Yeah, but oh, this will be fun because now you can like command Christopher and I can see what you do in the Dom position. And I can have you do that and be the Dom. You know what I mean? That's the Daisy Dom chain. The shenanigans. So yeah, give him a command. What? They're rascals. This has been so much fun. Oh, it has to be for me to be doing it this long. And the thing is, I haven't even checked the stats really. Let me take a look real quick. Let's see. I'll let you guys speak in the chat for a few seconds. I'm at, well, that's all right, I guess. Still back in the general direction I want to go anyway. Let's see the stream feed itself. Over 1,000 views on this stream, on this 4.5 hour stream. So yeah, we're at 1,032 baseline for this one stream itself. I'm not tired yet. We are little rascals. I wish I could pull that theme in from my head real quick. Anyone remember the Little Rascals? The window has been narrowed 3:30 to 5:30. Weren't we already there? So we still got a couple of hours on the ravioli, and then I get to eat. So that's what that's gonna do. We're gonna unwrap it, and I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry, and I've been holding on. You see my last comment, Kev? Laughing your ass off. And the Christopher thing. Did I miss something? I missed something, Denise. Or are you talking about in the Discord? I don't have the Discord on. Why should I put the Discord on? I've been just in here. I've been in here all day, hanging out. This is my alibi. I mean, I'm here. We're gonna wrap it. We're gonna eat it. Do you have Little Rascals DVDs? I think that's Little Rascals. It's I hear it a little bit in my head, and I thought it was cute enough. I was never like a huge fan, but it was there. You down, Chris? What's Chris doing? I want to see what Chris. All right, what did you say? I must have missed it. Yeah, that's all right. Perhaps it's best I don't know. Plausible deniability. Perhaps that's for the best. But I used to watch them, I want to say Sunday mornings, because that was what was on at my grandparents' before church. Because I used to have to go to church. Run, Chris, mate, run! Click on my name and select channel activity. Okay, this is something I didn't know I could even do. This is weird. Okay, how do I... Okay, there's that one. Okay. Okay. And what happened to the chat? Show chat. Okay. Yeah, and you guys just effing gave me the power. Hold. AK777, hello, welcome back. Hello, hello. I said, sure, because I want to see that. That's on my face. All right. Well, all right. No, I missed that entirely. All right, Chris is down. This should be interesting. Our gang's DVDs. I have 4 Our Gang DVDs. He did what? For how much money? That's where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, what just happened here? So yeah, where are we at? We're at 46 likes. We got another hour and a half for ravioli. Or we think it's going to be an hour and a half for ravioli. We don't know for a fact. And I can't get my, there we go. That's where that belongs. I mean, I'm communicating as effectively as I can. Obviously, I'm in error because my communication, or perhaps it's just I don't have the riz to get this pulled off. I mean, that's possible. Or it could be I'm thinking about how I'm going to dance to the salsa trap. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You could suspect, you could suppose. I didn't realize I was in one of the stage 16 where why is that your age, Christopher? Yeah, that probably should have been asked too. I really should. I am trying to communicate better as I go on. Thanks, Sassy. Sassy, take the wheel. I love having a hierarchy. This is great. You don't understand me? Oh, well, Again, true wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. Okay, 30 trap salsa songs later. This is the only free one I could find. Let's see. Let's see. Eh. All right, a little bass. We got a little bass. That's where the sway comes in. Yeah. And dip. There we are. Come back. I need to dance away. And hands back forward. I kind of want to turn this up, but we'll dance for ravioli. And then you reach back. And you get the head in the hand. You come back. And it's firm, but it's not like too controlling. And then you do this little spin. And you go back to the I'm all right with that. I could do that's a. Oh, I still have footage to look at. I forgot. It's very soft. See, that's cool. I like that well enough. But I can't see the chat when I saw. Nice. Nice. Thank you for that, Benito. Thank you for that. A request for Kevin G Nicholson. Thank you for grabbing my attention with the bright. Yes, sassy. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I dance with my bulls? My bulls are attached. I'm an omnivert. I'm not quite sure what that is. An omnivert. It's like that would be I change into everything. Because that's like, I think. What do you call an extrovert children? I guess you could say I'm kind of an extroverted child at heart. I like the lizardness. Interesting. YouTube, what do you mean? I can time out other mods. Can you? I don't know what's going on. I was busy dancing. I missed what's going on. Of course, I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. Well, I hope people enjoyed it. That was kind of fun to do. But I won't do it anymore if you guys don't want me to do it. It's both an introvert and an extrovert. That sounds contradictory to me. But, hey, you guys are all smarter than I am, so. Excuse me. The only artist asked if you would sing his friend Nixon a happy birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nixon. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. There you go. I'm definitely an extrovert. Wait, what time? Wait, we can time out each other as mods? Yes, I just realized. Can any of you guys time me out? Or is that, I would imagine that that hierarchy doesn't allow that. Are you able to take on your your host? I mean, if you get enough wrenches, you can take down the host. I'm an important, but I can be extrovert around the right people. Well, I mean, it's easy to be an extrovert when there are people you trust and people who, like your audience. I feel like this is my audience. You know, if this isn't my audience, I don't understand why we're here. But that's the thing. I think you guys are here because of just what I've been doing, all this silly, stupid stuff. I don't know if I necessarily consider you all fans, but certainly you're my audience right now. And I guess I am an extrovert because I was just dancing for you. I did take my shirt off. I am waiting on ravioli. I did bring out the paddle. See, that's the thing. This is where the imposter syndrome comes in because you guys say nice things to me, or you say, I want to bang you and you're hot and you're so talented and you're all that. And I'm like, they can't be talking to me. I'm none of those things. Blah, blah, blah. I must be an imposter. You know what I mean? It's like a psychological thing, and I'm trying to fight through it. But at the core, I'm still a ham. You know what I mean? I like to dance. I like to joke. I like to play. I like to communicate and interact and spread the joy if I can. Wait, I'm a Sasquatch, not a guinea pig. That's a great line. That's a great fucking line. Kevin G Nicholson is a ham? Question mark. More at 11. 10:30. There'll be a lot more at 10:30. See, and that's the thing. I get to hand off to Sparky, and he covers all the musical end of it because I'm so weak in that department. Like, obviously, I can sing, and I like to sing and dance, and I can make music, but I do my own thing. I'm not into the mainstream so much. So you guys go play Toto or play this or play that, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just doing me. Christopher Windsor, I'll be a guinea pig. I think I'd have to make you a mod in order for you to be the appropriate guinea pig. Is that what I'm guessing, folks? Remember, you're all smarter than I am, especially about this stuff. I didn't realize I could just go back through the... Probably let, yes. All right. Can I get a couple of eyes? Any eyes for making Christopher Windsor a mod? Can I have an eye in the room? He's willing to be the guinea pig. Can I have a second? Oh, wait. Eye. Okay, we got an eye. Yeah, you do that. Do that, big arm. It's good. He's taking his role seriously. We have one eye though, but I'll wait. Until then, how about I bring this sucker back out? Let's see if I can get the... There we go. Online guitar tuner. Let me get some of my strings touched. Yay! All right. Excuse me. I'm a pretty good boy. Well, good. As long as you're an obedient good boy. And all right. Scrotum, scrotum. Just a bag of wrinkly skin. Scrotum, scrotum. SCROTUM. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem in a burlap sack. Unless we have a volunteer. All right. Yeah, he was on the level-ish. No weirder than any of us. I void I. All right. Eyes have it. I bestow upon you, Christopher Windsor, the mod. You now have the blue wrench with all associated abilities and powers. There you are. Conduct your experiments. We now have the guinea pig. And welcome, Christopher. Hello, said hi. Hello, hello. On with the science! Weird science. I'm on a hunger strike in solidarity. Wait, oh my God, there's chaos on the class group chat. Class group chat? I think, what's going on? I'm like He-Man now. Yeah, you are. Uh, I mean, Therian? What? Yes, yeah. All right. Let's open. Let me go to the Discord, I guess. Let's see what's going on in the Discord. All right. Let's go into the. Nothing there. Got a dog. And then the general. We got Sassy's got stuff. We got picture of my foot. Okay. Aside from that, nothing too. No one sent me a. What are you but my reflection? Oh, real class. Oh. Oh, I panicked for a second. I didn't know what was going on. The panic is breaking out of the Discord. I misunderstood. My mistake. The foot thing is kind of funny, but it's funny. All right, let me do this again. Let me do the foot thing again, but let's do it with a purpose. I'm almost afraid to put it down and knock it back out of tune. Fuck. We'll see if that holds. But let me show you. These are actually. I'm gonna have to take this off because I don't bend that way. Here, look at this. These are actually I don't know if I'm. All right, maybe I can do it like this. Do it like this. I don't know if you can see that. This is becoming such an endeavor. I got Vincent Van Gogh on my socks. See, this is why wide shots are good. You gotta go wider. So yeah, so I have Vincent Van Gogh on the socks. Since we were doing foot picks. There we go. There we go. I forgot I asked you if I can fuck your house. I mean, I'd prefer you clean it, but sure. I mean, Daniel Phillips said hi. Hi. Hi, Daniel Phillips. I just thought it was neat. My mom got me socks when she was in Paris, and they were Vincent Van Gogh socks. So I'm wearing them now. And because we were talking about so when I discovered my foot picture in the freaking Discord, I thought, well, all right, game on. Show you the sock, like the art part of the sock. See, the sock has some art on it. It's sock art. Yeah, you don't want to drink too much sake in once, though. Too much sake, you'll be so hungover. Denise has been pinned. Glorious day for the chat and therefore the world. What do you mean you're pinned? I don't know what's going on, but I think I like it. Oh, wait, what did she do? Something happened here. Oh. I didn't know you guys could do that either. I'm learning so much. We're in the last hour of waiting for Ravioli to show up. A play on Starry Night, yes. It was so, I know this is going to sound very geek, but the best rendition I've seen of Van Gogh was in Doctor Who. Oh, you can teach me more things, can you, Denise? I want you to educate me, Denise. It's not illegal for you to educate me. You know what I'm saying? It's like you helping out a special needs person. And I am that special needs person. I have very special needs. I didn't realize I could get cerebral palsy as an STD, but I did. And, and now I need that special aid to bring me back into reality. Back to life, back to reality. Sitting high, waiting for ravioli. Speaking of which, there we are. Feed me, I eat leftover comments. Feed me. Yeah, I do. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I so want to play, but I mustn't go down that road. The high road is such a lonely road. That was funny. We found out there was salsa trap music. That was kind of, so we learned a lot of new things here today. I learned that Denise could pin things to the chat, I guess. So now all I see is Denise at the top of the chat in a gray bar that says LMAO, which I believe is laughing my ass off, I think, which is what happened to me years ago, hence why I have no ass. Dr. Pepper is another gift from God. I love Dr. Pepper. SpongeBob Round Pants, who lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob Round Pants. I miss the old SpongeBob episodes. Old SpongeBob was hysterical. Well, I'm glad you guys have something that you enjoyed from your youth. SpongeBob was a little after me. One of my ex-girlfriends really liked it, though. She used to sing it all the time because her kid watched it. And her kid was like all into the SpongeBob, so she'd come in singing, "Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants," which I thought was charming, and it was. Oh. One of many failed relationships. She was a smoke show too, though. She was hot. She was seriously hot. Which I know that shouldn't matter. I keep saying, love people for their insides. She was hot. It still affects people. I have a lot of things from my childhood that I enjoy. That's good to know. Always hold on to the things that bring you joy. That's why I'm still even though they've destroyed the narrative, I still love old Doctor Who's. I'm grateful that those existed. An older show I used to watch was Courage the Cowardly Dog. A newer show I liked was probably Steven Universe or something. I've been compared to Steven Universe, and I'm not quite sure what that is. Hello. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Hold on to joy if you can. I used to love it, and I still, obviously, I'm a fair doctor. You know what I mean? I'm the Renaissance Fair version of Doctor Who when I visit the Renaissance fairs. That's my character. So obviously, there's some crossover. Grandma Shark, do 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 do, Grandma Shark. The only reason I even know that song is from one of those superhero movies, the one with Ellen Elliott, whatever Page. They were trapped in this. That's what a shame. What a shame that one was. But let's not fixate on negatives. Let's go positive. How much time we got left? I've been on 5 hours and 14 minutes, and we're coming down to the last hour that we could get. The ravioli. You know what? I think I should go check. What do you think? Should I make a quick run? Ethan K, you're partying. That's right. I'm partying. 5 hours, 14 minutes. I'm still going. Still going strong. The show Community had a Doctor Who parody show. Did it? Ooh, that makes me want to watch Community now. I haven't seen it. I mean, I think I watched a couple episodes and I was like, eh. But I didn't get far into it, and I guess if you get into the later seasons, maybe it's better. Wasn't that John Oliver in the early days? That would be interesting to watch, though, just for that. It ain't easy being cheesy, just a cheetah. It ain't easy being cheesy. Okay, Kevin, you like the show Parks and Recreation? I think I saw a little bit of that, and I was mildly amused. Wasn't that? Who's the nutcase who was on that show? She's very pretty. All right. We'll do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go on another field trip. I'm gonna bring you with me this time. So let's see. Family Guy's bit on Cheetos was great. All right, let's go. Now, if I lose you guys, it'll come back on in a second, I'm sure. Let's go. Wait, I think I see him. Are you from Amazon, sir? Are you from Amazon? You are. That's awesome. I think those are ravioli. It is. I have ID. I'm wearing a shirt with my name on it.
You Kevin?
I am Kevin.
Perfect. Here you are.
Thank you very
No
much.
problem. You take care,
Oh,
sir.
goodness, it's heavy. Thank you very much.
Take care.
He was very nice. How's about that, guys? We didn't even lose reception. It would have been funny had he handed me one can though. I'm still laughing about that. All right, let's see. Let's see what lunch is. Okay, there's the box. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Aha! We have the ravioli. A 4-pack of beef ravioli. We have. Cool. Nice. And then some new strings for the old guitar. Awesome. All right, rock on, man. I am super hungry. I'm going to eat some of these. I'm going to eat a can of these right now. I'm going to put this so Sparky can see them. Thank you, Big Arm. All right, let's go back in here. Put the box over there. All right. Look at this. Look at that. There we are. All right. Okay, you guys gotta. Got the old. Huh. That's odd. One ravioli is missing. Look at it. There we go. Oh. Got a little. There's still one ravioli hanging on the inside. Come on, ravioli, let go. Release. Release, ravioli, release. I want that last ravioli, man. There we go. Got it. Clean the old hands here. All right. Let's take this. Put this on top, right like that. Throw that in the old microwave. With that sucker on for 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Back up the stairs. Back in your butt. Here we are. All right. What'd I miss? I missed so much. It's like the Legend of Zelda. Thank you, Big Erm. Happy birthday week. He broke the rules, but I like it. That's right. It was, but wasn't that just a thing of beauty? I left the house just as the Amazon guy was making it across the lawn. That was awesome. Don't have to clip that later. That's so awesome. It was impeccable timing. No, that was yeah. One was missing. He had one bite. I sent it out. Rewrapped it. He might eat it cold. No, I'm not that hungry, but I'm gonna wait. Better not eat it cold. Now it's warming right now. And now ordinarily I do it on the range, but the microwave is just a lot faster, and I want to eat it because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten it all today, and I've been streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes. I think I'm entitled. Oh, sweetie. You haven't said you haven't distinguished whether it's between flicking the bean or inserting the pole. Gooning to that ravioli. It's incredible ravioli. I use 2 fingers with the ravioli. What was it? It was we had the shocker, and then we had the spocker, right? That was what we came up with, the spocker. Live long and prosper. Oh my goodness. In it went. He could feel the ravioli and it was strong. Oh yeah. Now I'm just being patient, waiting for that. I call my spidey senses the Peter tingle. That's funny. I'm getting the Peter tingle right now. It's my spidey sense. I think we do have that occasionally. All right, I'm going to grab it. There we are. There we go. We have very hot ravioli. All right, I got to stir it up, let it cool down a second. In there, it's delicious, but in its form right now, it is just plasma. My mouth will burn a hole through the bottom of my mouth if I eat it right now. So I'm gonna let that cool for a second. Wow, that's cool. That is really cool. All right. What's wrong? What do you mean, oh, this is good. Great. You got a nice, thanks. You're feeding me lunch. Still gotta let it cool. I've done this dance before. Yeah, no, it is a bowl of lava right now. That's a good analogy, man. And it really is. I mean, I'm trying to get it, but if you can't even touch the, you know what I mean? I don't know if you can see the steam. It's inordinately hot. Their pizza kit is that the pizza sauce is like crack. I love the pizza sauce. Oh, I'm putting that on the fucking Amazon wish list. Oh, I fucking love that stuff. The ravioli angers him and it makes him stronger. The other thing is that TV background lighting. Yes, I'm very curious to see what that is, but if you don't mind, one thing at a time. I'm excited for it too, but I am hungry. You don't know what ravioli tastes like? Well, it's beef supposedly wrapped in pasta and covered with a tomato-based sauce. Mm. And it's still quite hot, but it's delicious. Gregory, if you squint your eyes, he looks like Charlie Sheen. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I think that's why Denise has been sticking around. She's like, yeah, I'm bagging Charlie Sheen. I don't care if I have to wait. I'll wait 2 years. I'm bagging Charlie Sheen. Hey, I applaud that kind of enthusiasm. No, put down the ravioli and do the lights, the manager says. Jesus. I don't know why that tickles me so much, but it does. Your parents never treated you with canned ravioli before? No, they used to supply me with unlimited canned ravioli. Mine did. And God bless him. He's got ravioli. Put him up. No, do the lights now. No, no food for you. No soup for you. Oh, I may draw you. Please do. That would be very sweet. Taurus Bestie drew me once. That was very nice that I, made an impact on someone that were willing to try to draw me. No soup for you. Sorry, I almost spit out ravioli. You're feeding the hungry, Big Arm. Because I really am. I'm gonna wipe that shit in my eyes. Used to get mega can of Chef Boyardee when I was a kid, and that was considered a fairly fancy meal. Well, it is a fairly fancy meal. I mean, it's all ready, and it's pretty decent. It's always been pretty decent. Which isn't to say I don't appreciate putting effort into cooking sometimes, but sometimes you just want to get something in you and get on with your day. That's the thing. You always run out of cans at some point. But at this point, they came to me. Yay. Thank you, Erm. You're all part of the universe. Every last one of you. And I am too. So when I say I'm grateful for the way that the universe has been pivoting, I really am. I mean, and I don't just mean the free meal, although that's awesome. That was so. This has been such an odd adventure, but it's turned out so in such a positive, light way that I'm just like flabbergasted, I guess you could say. SpaghettiOs, yeah. I was on board with the SpaghettiOs with meatballs. We can give a diamond to a pig, but he will always take it for granted. Of course, a lot of people feel like they're entitled, to everything in the universe, and you really aren't. I mean, natural order is its own thing. And so when you find nice people and when, you know what I mean, when there's goodness, I try to nurture it. And I like to think it's nurturing back a little bit. Hello, hello, said I. Really, I'm laughing at the absurdity of all of this. I don't know why it's like I hear Benio going, eat faster. Get to the damn lights. All right, all right. Well, lasagna is a good thing to look forward to. Like a good lasagna, but this hit the spot. I don't pay you to eat ravioli. That would be a neat thing to do. A lot of work, I would imagine. All right, here's a little thing. Hey, thank you very much for that lunch. Thank you again, Erm. Uh, oh, thank goodness. Right, here comes a burp. There's one. You're gonna push all those bubbles up now. It's very solid. Kevin's ravioli ASMR. Listen to me wipe my hands with the paper towel. Well, here's the thing. I just ate. Suddenly my body temperatures just went up 10 degrees. Like for some reason I'm super hot now. But I'm going to put that up first and tap up. Like Peter Griffin. That was why. That was like Peter Griffin, that was. I don't know. I was trying to see if I can do a. If I had a little time, and yeah, I could probably get Peter Griffin and the. All right, what do we got? Well, looks like another field trip. It's Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Mate, what's going on? Here comes the burp. Sorry, the burp was going to happen regardless. All right, let's take that out. Well, ate it all up, though. We'll get to the lights in a second. It's cooler out here. Take a chance to cool down a little bit. Uh-oh. I might have to go for a walk. Maybe. We'll see. Now I'm curious about the lights, how that runs. We'll get to that in a second. Sunday streaming. 5.5 hours. Oh, there's something I want to try, guys. And I was watching about little trips and little tips and tricks. And they say if you make a video, so you have to play it back at 0.05. Like, you can go into the settings in your YouTube and set the way that your video plays back. And so I want to screw with that in an upcoming video. I'll let you guys know more about it as I start laying it out. And it's just a trick, and it's supposed to influence the algorithm in a positive way. So I'm like, well, why wouldn't I give it a shot? I'm a smart guy. I could probably figure out some way of doing it. Alright, that's done. That goes here. Let's get a little more. There we go. Yeah. Well, Vertigo. Air conditioner. There we go. All right. Close the door. Let the AC kick on. Let's see what other toys we got here. All right. Let's get you back on your stick. Get on your stick. Put this back in your butt. There you go. Let's take a look. All right. Flavor sealed, I guess. So it's LED tape, kind of. Powered by USB. Really? Okay. So that means I would plug this into a USB port. Okay. Has an odor. It's a strange thing that it has an odor. All right. So it's sticky, like where I'm touching it, it's actually sticky. So before I adhere it to anything, let's make sure that it works first. Like that. And up here, let's see. Oh. Ooh. Ah. All right, cool. So, how long is this? 9 feet 8 inches. 9 feet? That seems a lot. That can't be right. Now that doesn't look like 9 feet at all. Alright. And there. There we are. Now I'm decorated. I'm gonna be in Tron Ares now. There we are. It's got the plan your installation, which is like gives you an idea where to place it. Clean the back of the monitor TV so the dirt doesn't prevent it from sticking. Corners, trimming excess strip. Cut any excess strip off with scissors along one of the cut lines and discard. So you're supposed to cut off the end of this, I guess. Hey, Jenny. As you can see, I'm not wearing your tie. I have new stuff hanging around my neck. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Oh, that's not good. We don't want you in the hospital. We want you healthy. I mean, if they're helping you, that's good. Just kidding. Antibiotics. Ah! You were sucking in our empathy. I see. I see how that is. Oh. I'll figure this out at some point. But I'm still in the ER. Oh, so you are in the ER. I'm so confused. I'm a little concerned, but you're talking and you're on your phone at least, so you can't be like you're sick, but you're still with us. We're grateful you're still with us. That was crazy good timing though, with the Amazon guy. You're okay? Good. That's what I wanted to hear. So, it's been a long stream. I'm just about at 6 hours. The Luma Noodle is what I'm wearing around my neck. And Big Erm decided to, you know how he convinced me to put up the Amazon wish list? He sent me some ravioli, which I ate. He sent some acoustic strings, which we're going to do tonight with Sparky. And the Luma Noodle, which is hanging around. And it was very nice of him. I remember breaking my ankle and waiting hours in the hospital waiting room. Yeah, they're not fast. That's for sure. But it's been a cool stream. I wasn't planning on going this long. Ooh, there's Luma Noodle outdoor lighting too. Rechargeable battery packs. Cool. Yeah, this gives off a lot of light. He ate 4 whole cans of ravioli. I did not. I got through that first one pretty easily though. Hello, hello. Yeah, the dog out front. Well, that was awesome. No. No. Oh. I don't know if you can tell. Now I'm digesting now. So I'm kind of like, you know. But I'm extraordinarily happy. And I wonder where that one ravioli went to. Yeah, man. Oh, it's been a hell of a couple of weeks. And to think, there's another week yet to come. We'll see what comes of it. Yeah, it really would. And I can feel one going on, and I think that's the only thing that's gonna make me break the stream, so to speak. I posted my gay IV in the Discord. It's okay. I'll have to take a look. Do we get a shot of you in the hospital gown? Take a picture in the hospital gown. I had to get potassium in my IV, and oh my God, that hurt like a son of a bitch. Potassium hurts? I didn't realize that. No, I have my real clothes on. What do you mean real clothes? Burns. Yeah, well, that means it's working, I guess. I mean, if you trust the doctors, I suppose. You know, this feels so. It. I'm sorry it burns, though, honey. I have empathy, but you don't have hospital clothes on. So they just give it you. So you're on the gurney and they're just dripping it into your arm, and it sucks. I'm sorry. One of my best photos, I was in a hospital gurney, or a hospital gown. That's why I said that. I'm like, it was pretty good. I can't believe it myself. I ate my ravioli. As you can see, the lights, the lights are quite luminous. It's amazing. I feel like I'm in Tron Ares. You know what I'm saying? It's They have me in the timeout chair. Oh no, they put you in the timeout chair, Jenny? That's not good. Yeah, so I ate it. I opened up the lights. Me and Sparky are we're gonna string the guitars tonight with the new strings. And they're supposedly the best strings that we could get. And then while this whole thing's been going on, we have, like today, we captured the Amazon guy as he was coming on my property to deliver the ravioli, deliver the box. That was awesome. I'm going to a nap on my chair. I should be back in time for later. Okay. Well, you heal up, get yourself all rejuvenated, so you can come back and play with us later on, sweetheart. So it's good to see you. Thank you for checking in with us, letting us know you're all right. I can't spell. What the fuck? None of us can. No one's testing you. I'm not proofreading your paper. Am I happy with my purchase? I don't know yet. I don't know, but I think so. I think I'm pretty happy. But it wasn't my purchase. Someone else purchased it, and they kindly gave it to me. Cool. That over there. Oh God, there's the bubbles. Pretty soon it's all gonna push downward, but you know what? I ain't there yet. Such luminous moves. That's right, man. I'm all about the lights, man. I'm all about the lights. I'm not like Rinsler really, per se. But I feel like I'm evenly lit, which is kind of even more amazing. I don't think so. I think it's just white. No, it's just a pure white block. I like how they're trying to sell it. Are you ready to turn your TV into a real home theater? Add an extra pop of ambient light behind your TV to drastically improve your viewing experience. You'll see darker blacks and improved color contrast on the screen and give your eyes some much deserved relief during your next 6-hour TV show binge. Or your next 6-hour next 6-hour stream binge. Really? I mean, it doesn't say anything there, but I mean, sorry, I don't know. I mean, but I did get some, and they're, and now I guess I'm gonna Be right back. I'm gonna research. Oh, you research. And I'm gonna do. All right. So, if I were trying to describe, see this coming? You see this coming? If I were gonna describe, it would be kind of like that. You know, it's just like that. Well, you can't, I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay. Let's turn that up for a second, plug you guys back in. So, I guess it's gonna go back there. I guess. It really should be in front here, so I can get a little extra light on. But hey, we'll do what we gotta do here. So I gotta pick my path around the TV. All right, I can pull this off. Portland, Oregon got the best coffees. All right, you go Portland, Oregon. All right. So this is gonna involve me. I'm not gonna be able to do this like on camera. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. I have been going for 6 hours. I'll wait it out until I hit 6 hours exactly. Because it's been a lot of fun, but I'm gonna have to poop. I'm not doing that on frickin' camera. And I'm gonna lay these out on the back of one of the TVs. And then of course, at that point, we'll see how this runs. What a great day though. Like for me, not really, you know, this has been really cool. That's neat. I'm gonna put that on. I mean, it's. Yep, we're 1 minute away from me being on for 6 hours. It's like that's a shift of work, and I'm grateful that I was able to do it in here, talking to you guys, having a good time, unveiling, you know, the products, eating the ravioli, capturing the Amazon guy. A lot of jokes, so many jokes I don't even remember them all, but a lot of them was very, very funny. And it's not over yet. We still got 30 seconds left. And then I will be back. I might even be back before the 10:30 show. I think I might even come back sooner. What is it, 5:03 p.m. here? It's 5:03 p.m. here. I'll come back in an hour. I'll come back for the 6 p.m. The research has been completed. It appears they are only white, but they help reduce eye strain and add vividness to the contrast. Okay. Well, then that's a plan. I have officially crossed over 6 hours. I'm gonna put those on my TV, and I'll see you guys in an hour. Love you. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen.